We're there. We're here. We're here. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, how are y'all doing today? Oh, welcome in, Laser, by the way. You were here early, actually. While I was still setting up the stream stuff. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh, perfect timing. The background music just fucking popped off. But we're back with Snkrx, I think is how this game is supposed to be called. I'm actually not terribly sure. Snkrx. Welcome in, Set. Welcome in as well. I hope you're all doing well today. But yeah, we're back at it again with this. Honestly, I've just been kind of sitting here watching this boy bounce around the screen. You know, like those, like, screensavers or the things on the TV with like the DVD logo, and you like watch them to try to like hit the corners. I've been doing that for a little bit now here. I pronounce it Snkrx. Oh, that makes sense actually. Snkrx. Because I was trying to figure out like what that stands for, like why there's an X there, or if it means like cross. But this is like an auto chess game, not like anything crazy. But yeah, we back in it. We back in it. So this will be what, my second time playing this game, I think. Oh yes. Hold on one sec. We got through. And we got to, what, new game +1. So that means not only is the snake longer, which means we have more, like, combo options, but the game is just harder in general, I want to say. And I think that can go, I don't know if it's infinite, but it can go up very high from what I've heard. It can go, like, very, very high. So we're going to be back into that. I've been liking all the new games I've been playing recently, though. I don't know if everyone was here Wednesday? I think Wednesday I played 20 Minutes Till Dawn. It was actually such a fun game. It was more of a traditional roguelike, but it was actually like a ton of fun. I'm definitely going to play more of that. Honestly, I was debating playing that again today. So we'll see if Snake ends up, depending on how we do in Snake, or Snkrx, or Snkrx. We'll figure out if we want to do that, but I think we'll probably just be gaming with this for like quite a few hours. Because I'm trying to get some new game plus runs. You know what I mean? I think the X at the end might be because the developer's name ends with X. Wait, does it? Wait, does it? What's the Snkrx developers? Oh, yeah, the developer is like A327EX. What the fuck? Huh. I don't know that developer. Maybe it's got the X on the end for that. But yeah, I was talking to someone about this game. And it's not necessarily like a new game, is it? This game actually came out quite a while ago. Like 20 Minutes Till Dawn is like new. Like that's still at like not pre-order, beta, I think, on Steam. This has been out for like a few years. Yeah, so A327X. So Snkrx might be something like that. Yeah, that actually does make sense. However, coming back into this immediately, I'm actually not sure what we want to be building here. I guess we could go mages. I'm actually like completely forgot about this game. Like I remember playing this game, I think last week or a few weeks ago, but I don't like, I remember it, but I don't know which combos were good again. Was the wizard good? Was the spellblade good? I don't fucking know. Snkrx? Ooh, extreme. Actually, that's probably more like it. But yeah, we're back in it. We're going to be playing it again. And you'll notice here, party at 8. Or I think it was 7. Now we actually have that one bonus here. We only have 3 gold. We might just go for an early Spellblade. Try to get some Rogue. I just seem to remember Rogues being pretty good. I think we just buy ones and go. Yeah, I don't remember what was good. Yeah, I'm sure last week when I was playing and I was fucking nuts with it for like 5 or 6 hours. I was like, oh, here's the exact combos we want. Here's what combo's good. Here's what snakes are good. Here's what's bad. Now I'm like, mages? Like, what the fuck? All right, so reduction in enemy defense, and then rogues have increased crit chance. Got it. Nukers, okay, I'm starting to remember. I think we just go and run. See the stream title? Trying to get a snake bigger? Yeah, of course. Welcome in, Retin. You're not Retin. Oh, yes, you are Retin. You're just not Retin L. So, this boy right here, he shoots the little, like, things out of him, and they seem to do a decent amount of damage, but they only go, like, out from the circle. So, I don't know if they're that good because they don't track. I have a vague memory of red being good. Yeah. Yes, I did get it, Retin. Welcome in. Anarchist. Oh, yeah. Oh, Arcanist. Fuck me. I think we'll take a scout. Maybe we do go rogue here. Oh, it definitely depends on what items we have. Oh, I also seem to remember that items what, we can only get 10 items at a time, right? So once we hit that like magic 10 number, we actually can't get any more. So we'd actually have to sell them and upgrade them, I think. All right, we back in it though. I'm remembering the controls. I'm remembering the goddamn controls. I think that was part of the issue as well too, whereas towards the end I was just running into walls. But I think early on I can afford to like ram dudes a little bit. You know what I mean? Boom, just like that. Okay, maybe not that much actually. Okay, green guys. I don't remember what the green ones do. Oh, okay, they give like a boost to enemies when they die. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm liking this spell blade, if I'm being honest. Like, it seems good. And it seems to be a lot of damage, but I don't know how well it's performing, if I'm being honest. Maybe the engineer. Maybe we go engineer strats. I seem to remember that being a bad idea, actually. Drops turrets on the ground that shoots damage. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe we fuck around with some engineers for a little bit and just kind of see what the fuck's up there. How is interest gained again? It's what? Up to 25? It's every 5 gold I gain interest, maybe? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, but I think the run's probably going to be defined. I mean, I guess it's going to be defined by what guys we get first, but probably what upgrades we get, right? I'm sure something like that. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Retin. I'll definitely be sure to do that. Actually, I can... This is kind of chill. I can reach over and get myself a little one-handed hydrate. Thank you. Oh, another thing I kind of forgot about. This game is, like, easy for, like, controlling. Like, it's just A and D, or I guess left and right. Can I use left and right? Yeah. So in terms of, like, complexity for movement, it's pretty easy because there's no, like, mouse or anything involved, right? Because I'm not shooting. I don't need to be shooting shit. Right. This is not aim training. And welcome in, Mr. Pleasure Bear. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're currently playing some Snkrx, whatever the fuck the game's called. Oh, but welcome in. Halfway through the month, how's the lack of spirits treating me? Good, good. I'm doing well. I was actually thinking, I was like, oh shit, like a Friday solo stream. It's like, I'd love to be drinking now, but not gonna. But thank you for the warm wishes. All right, let's see what the hell we have here. So projectiles get chain lightning. Might be good. I'm also seeing the UI is off the screen, which is fantastic. But any projectiles create chain lightning is really good for group damage. Chance for attacks to push enemies. So big physics. I don't think we have pushers. Curses apply doom. I don't think I want to go curses. And then just raw projectile damage. Honestly, let's go lightning strikes, which means we want more projectiles. Is the vagrant good? Shoots a projectile. This shoots a projectile, but I don't know how we want it to stack. And Deb, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, Deb, I actually saw on Twitter you got like a really fucking sick, nasty Apex run. I saw. Congratulations on that. Barbarian. Is it cursor? Is it? AoE stuns enemies? Oh, I guess it is. Goddamn. But yeah, here we're gonna want to build projectiles. We just won't take any of these. We won't reroll. We're gonna save up gold for the interest, and we'll just run it. What we want fucking chains, ideally. Oh, okay. I see how they're proccing. Okay, we also don't want to run into enemies as much as I am. I've already forgotten how much this like ramps up in terms of damage. Oh, I was just spamming that ult and shooting enemies down. Hell yeah. We have lost a boy, but it's okay. Honestly, that Spellblade, I think we want to get rid of at some point. That blue boy, not doing what we want here. The projectiles that like spin around without aim, I don't think are that effective. They're cool, but also these enemies are just must chopper, I think. I saw the chain lightning though. I think the scout's projectiles ricochet anyway, so that's a greater chance to spawn lightning maybe. Well, it's 5% chance for light projectiles to create chain lightning. And again, that's not my cropping. I physically can't read that. I just assumed it was 5% because the next ones are 10 and 15. Now we got two things here. We could either, I think we need a cleric actually first off. I think we determined that healing is nuts, and especially in these higher difficulties, I think as we saw, my dudes are fucking dying a little bit. But I think if we go assassin, we get that rogue buff, don't we? Which gives us another 15% chance to crit. And oh, yeah, crits are nuts because it's like 4 times the damage. Or piercing knife. So this is more projectiles, and we'll just take that maybe put healing in the middle. I think we want engineer at the back. I don't think it matters where he is. And we probably sell him eventually. I don't think we're actually going to get this builder upgrade. But that would be nice, because we just need 2 to get that to proc. But Spellblade's probably getting cut as soon as I find another rogue. But this is our first run where we get to actually have a party size of 8 and not 7. So we got some possibilities for some combos here. We got the possibilities. Oh, is this a boss wave? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, cool. But yeah, also, as the... Oh, there's our healing. As the snake gets longer, it is significantly harder to avoid damage. Just because, yeah, like, the tail end will just hit stuff like that. I'm gonna... I'm thinking about how little lightning I'm seeing as well. And I'm probably gonna try to upgrade that perk next, maybe? Depending on what's in the shop. Yeah, so I think interest is generated. We get 1 gold every 5 gold we have in the bank. Up to 25 gold. So when we hit 25 gold, our max interest we can get is like that 5. Right, so we had 6 in the bank. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I got 1 gold. But I think 25 is our magic number there. Now, Bomber gives us more constructs. So we may just take that raw. Because Magician we could build into Mage, but Mage is doing... This boy's doing AoE. We want, you know, projectiles. So I think we take Bomber, even though he doesn't give us more projectiles. And then honestly, cost 5, we need 2 levels of it. I think we can... Do we spend 10 to upgrade Chain Lightning now? We actually don't have that many projectiles. Spellblade's a rough projectile. We have a healer and then 2 builders. I actually don't think we upgrade Chain Lightning here. I think we keep with what we have and try to just generate that money. Yeah, you put the money in the bank and you invest and then hope the economy doesn't go to shit. Oh, and we're doing so much fucking damage. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so what's happening, I think, is our rogues are critting for like 4 times damage. And it's nuts. Okay, yeah, we're gaming. Yeah, so even if our like snakes die, we still we get them back, obviously. What do we have? Enemies hit walls, they explode. Position 6 takes 10% of its health as damage every 3 seconds. Hold on. What? That sounds like that in no situation is good. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm remembering like 1 or 2 things that like have perks when they take damage, but 10% of its health as damage every 3 seconds. That's a lot. Yeah, yeah, Deb. Why is that an upgrade? All right. Increase global damage, defense, and attack speed if you have 1 or more enchanters. I don't have any enchanters now. That might actually be good. Taunt. Chance for constructs to taunt nearby enemies on attack. Honestly, let's go taunt here just so that we get less dudes at us. And I'm noticing I got none of these here. Sorcerer, Cursor, Silencer. Silencer I think was good, if I remember. I would get if it was a flat amount of damage, but no, it's a percent. Yeah, it's 10% of their current health, though, not max health. So they would go from like 100 to 90, 90 to, you know... Fuck, I'm in a math tournament tomorrow and I can't do 90, 10% of 90. Uh-oh. It's like 9, right? So it'd go to 81. So it would be less damage over time. But still, in about 10, 11, 12 seconds, I think it's dead. So again, I think there's like a healer and there's maybe some other damage dealer that's like, oh, when it gets hit, does X. So maybe that's good, but that's super situational. That's true. At least parts don't end up killing them. And also it's part 6. So what happens is if I have a snake that's say 7 long, and the 6th part dies, the 7th moves up to 6. So then that one starts taking damage. So I guess it's better than just like, oh, the thing in first position takes damage, because then everything will die. That being said, let me do... Actually, no, we'll save the... Yeah, we'll save the gold here since we're at 25. Once we get higher than 25, then we want to be spending. So we can either go for rerolls in the shop, or we can upgrade our relics straight. Because we really... Oh, wow, okay. I'm simply just bad at the game. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, we don't really have, like, a build going. Like, maybe we want to get rogues for the crit chance. But beyond that, I mean, there's nothing really that we're, like, running right now. We've got builders, which is okay. And builders will, like, taunt every once in a while. Yeah, okay. The taunt gets them off of us at the very least. which is good as long as yeah, I just ran into him. I kind of just did. I don't really have an excuse for that one. We are doing, like I said, we are doing a decent amount of damage here. As long as I don't, yeah, oh, that's the thing too. As long as I'm not like where they will spawn, I think I'm okay. Oh, yeah, hold on. We're gonna dip and dive. Okay, we simply got hit there. That's okay, it's okay. See, we're gaming. Maybe we take... Okay, so Pyromancer, I remember being decently good because it has like an area of effect around us. And it will give us a Voider. Damage over time to allied Voiders. I don't... Oh, that will make Assassin stronger because it does damage over time. So we could get Pyromancer, throw it in the front, I think. And then we can work towards a nuker as well because area damage and size to all nukers. And then, because again, we have more than 25, we could roll to try to get some upgrades here. I've been not rolling at all, basically. Which is a big part of the game is upgrading these, right? Because you can get duplicates and then you can upgrade them to level 2s and level 3s. Or we could go like the lightning stuff, which I think we may want to. Increasing from 5% to 10% is literally double. So I think 10 gold for that is worth it. And then we'll stay at 26, I think. I will want to upgrade 10 to 20 because again, that's a doubling basically of the percent it can activate. But soon we're going to start re-rolling. Once we get up to a party size of 8 and we got an idea of where we want to go, I think we want to be upgrading our boys. But yeah, this circles that Pyromancer. So this will deal damage periodically to enemies that are within the range. Which, shit, now that I'm thinking about it, it's obviously not a projectile. And we do want to go projectiles here. But it's still pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, see, if I am there when they spawn, I just take damage. I need healing. I would love some healing. Oh, we're gaming? We're less gaming. Oh, we're less gaming. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, fuck. Yeah, I do not want to be around when they spawn. It's okay. Once I get to, like... Oh, fuck. Yeah, those guys that fucking charge me are really rough. I think we're okay. If I just position myself between the enemies and my turrets, I think I'm fine. Yeah, there we go. My turrets are doing a decent amount of damage. That taunt isn't going off as much as I'd like. But also, I'm just playing really poorly. The Warden. Forcer. Okay, that's the knockback ones. I was trying to remember the name of those, but I think we're going to spend 10 here. Get that double chance for our boys to taunt. Then we roll a little bit. Okay, Chronomancer gives us level Mage. And what does Mage give us? Reduced enemy defenses. 20% attack speed to all allies. That might be good. That's an Enchanter. Or we could just take Magician. Oh, that's AoE. We really don't want more AoE stuff. We want, like, projectiles. So maybe we don't take either of these, actually. Maybe we roll here. It's Akino. What the fuck? Pulls enemies together for 2 seconds. Not a projectile, though. Bane is a cursor? Yeah, it is. Curse enemies, they will create small void rifts on death. I do have Voider here. I've already got that one, so that would get the benefit from our Voiders. However, again, I think... Oh, there we go. Here we go. Jester should be projectiles, right? Oh, Jester's curses. What the fuck? Oh, okay. They explode to knives upon death. That's... That gives us more rogues, and I guess it's technically a cursor, but... Or technically a rogue. But it doesn't feel good. I guess it's a cursor as well. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. So it is causing damage over time. Well, is it? No, it's not. Okay, so it made Assassin stronger, but it itself doesn't create damage over time. However, the things explode upon death, which hopefully those knives proc lightning. They've got it, right? That's a projectile. They've got it. All right. But this is our 8 snakes. So we're not going to be running all 8 of these, obviously. We will be switching them up for some better models. And hopefully we get some upgrades as well. Because these guys have not a lot of life, I'm noticing. They're decently weak. Although our healer is coming in clutch. I am seeing... Oh, those ranged guys are fucking nuts. I am seeing our turrets start to, like... Haunt enemies, I think is the term. They're starting to take enemies. Oh, these range guys are fucking nuts. And if I can at least dodge them, my range turrets can take them out. So I think I'm fine with that, actually. I think that's not that bad. Oh, maybe I need some move speed or something. There we go. Yeah, the taunt. Big taunt there. All right, wait 4 to 5. So next one should be the last one here. We are killing him decently quickly, though. The run is okay. It definitely feels difficult. But this is my first run back. So I'm very, very sure there's a mechanic. Oh, wow. Mechanical issue going on here. I did not see that, dude. Oh, lasting 7, another number 1. Position 7 will stay alive for 10 seconds after dying. Deceleration. Enemies taking damage over time have less movement. Enemies are slower. Last unit alive is fully healed and receives a 20% bonus to all stats. I think, honestly, just enemies being just slower feels good. If I'm going to get hit from dumb shit. Enemies being slower seems to be good. But yeah, that fucking range guy, Deb, nuts. Genuinely, like, he actually fucked me up pretty good. I don't think Bomber's doing anything for us. I don't think this is good. Hello, I'm a girl, want a VC? No. Welcome in, I think, if you're not a bot. What was I gonna fucking say here? The taunt here. So a chance for constructs to taunt nearby enemies on attack. Oh, fuck, sad Zam. I thought you were a bot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Fuck. That caught me off guard. But this bomber here, it puts a bomb down and explodes. So it's getting a benefit from this builder thing, right? Constructs deal more damage. But it's not taunting anything because its damage doesn't have a explosion. Have a good stream, buddy. Thank you. I hope you have a good night as well. It's just hitting on you, Atlas. It wouldn't be the first time. Bro, if one of these, like, my followers Prime subscription bots said, like, hey, like, I'd eat protein powder off your abs, I'd give him a sub. I'm not gonna lie to you. But no, I think we sell this bomber for an archer here. The idea being is we want more projectiles. We need more damage for these lightning strikes. And I don't think the bombers are helping us. Ooh. Alright, okay, now we got some things. Hey, yo, we can do that? Not anymore. Hey, if you thought about it before I said it out loud, you would have been good. Witch. Creates an area that ricochets and deals damage. I don't think that's a projectile. And this is a cursor, which is damage over time. Which I could be doing, but I'm trying to build projectiles here. Like, very specifically build projectiles so that they get that chain lightning. I guess I could upgrade this. That would be 15 gold. No, that would put me less than 25. Wizard. Shoots a projectile that deals damage. And again, the idea here is we want to be upgrading our fucking units over here. So once we get 3 of the same type of unit, it upgrades to a level 2. And then once we get 3 level 2s, it upgrades to a level 3. And then it's like pogging. I think it doesn't show it, but I need to like check. I think it increases their raw like abilities and their HP and maybe like attack speed and stuff. But also you'll notice most things have a level 3 effect. And usually those level 3 effects are like nutty. Feels bad I didn't ask before. Yeah, Deb, that's on you. Sad Zam. Honestly, I don't know why I said that. I could have said anything else. And oh fuck, I'm below 25. I decided to go with that. But I think we keep the engineer just because we have taunt. And at some point we can sell taunt. We can fucking get rid of that perk. Assassin's fine. Spellblade we're gonna get rid of at some point. We could get rid of it now, but we don't have anything to replace it. Maybe Pyromancer, because we want projectiles. I mean, it's a pretty wanted thing in the community. I mean, I think it is. I think that might be a very common thing. But yeah, sad Zam about our gold. We want to keep it at 25 because that's our maxed interest rate. Just so that we're gaining the most gold between rounds. Yeah, let's saying something like that off the cuff. How surprising. Bro, you should have seen us during Arts' collab stream yesterday. Yeah, we were a little unhinged. It was actually surprising how just like nuts we were getting. Without even drinking, I might add you. I'm pretty sure no one else was, but I definitely was not drinking. We also already lost our Pyromancer. Oh, fuck yeah. If we are where they spawn, we get fucked like instantly. Oh, I almost dodged that. I really need to watch those X's. I wish... Honestly, the colors of my dudes are the same as many of the enemies. So I really wish they weren't. You know what I mean? Like the red of the enemies here are the same color red that I am. Same thing with like the orange and the blue. So I feel like if they were a slightly different shade, I'd have a less time dying to them. However, I'm going to make up any excuse I can. That's not me being bad at this game. Right? Like those chargers there in orange are the exact same color and shape as my engineer turrets, which is nuts. I can't believe they're allowed to do that. But there we go. That's a level 2 cleric or rogue. Now let's see. So level 1 cleric is 1 healing orb every 8 seconds. A level 2 cleric is 1 healing orb every 8 seconds. Okay. So I think maybe it's just health. But yeah, like the level 3 effect here is like nuts, right? Like create 4 healing orbs instead of just 1. Wild. Now do we want slower enemies? Actually, I think we may. We're getting hit a bit. I think we want slower enemies here for 15. Even though it puts us below our cap, 20% to 30% is quite a bit, right? We're worried about survivability here. Not only are enemies harder, but I'm bad, right? I'm simply bad at the game. A slightly different palette wouldn't be worse. Yeah, they have them in-game for numbers to store menus. Yeah. And I think it's... I mean, this is an older game. I don't think they're going to put out updates anytime soon. But I just feel like sometimes it's a little hard to tell. Oh, yeah, instantly ran into them. Again, it's specifically with, against like that, like orange dude on the screen here. Like, that's an enemy. But it looks just like my turret. Or, I think they're called turrets. So if I wanted to, like, avoid those guys, I would be in a very rough situation. Also, I just realized I didn't lose 1 unit. I lost 2. Fuck. I did not realize that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, if I'm just not paying attention and I go where they spawn, that's a me dead situation. All right, the chain lightning is putting in work, though. Yeah, okay. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Specifically, our turrets are okay. Yeah, as long as I'm not where they spawn, I think I'm okay. But hey, yo! You know, this is the first run of the night. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Because I think, again, we're going to have quite a few. I'm trying to get... Come on. Ugh. With even 30% slower, they're still pretty rough. I'm trying to get, hopefully, another new game win to try to get even longer snakes. Because, again, the more, I feel like, snakes you have, although, like, that's the benefit, right? You have more combo stuff that you can do. They do make, like, the enemies harder, right? Like, more HP, more spawn. So I do have to actually, like, play the game better, unfortunately. I need to... Oh, shit. You know what it is, too? My curse dude here only procs when they die. And if I don't have enough DPS to kill them, I don't know. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think our turrets surviving was what saved us there. There we go. A little bit of interest, but not as much as we'd like. Carver. Creates a statue that heals 1 orb every 6 seconds. Again, will not proc taunt. How many? Wait, hold on. There's only 4 builders? Are there more than 4 builders? There was the bomb dude. There's the engineer, the carver. I don't actually know what the other builders are. Regardless, maybe we take, we reroll scout. We reroll, get another scout. Honestly, we should just be rerolling for better things, I think. Elementor deals AoE damage, creates a projectile, AoE damage. We want, again, projectile boys, vagrants. Future projectile. Okay. Attack speed and damage per active class to allied explorers. Okay. And then Psychers. Psychers create, like, orbs around me. Like orbitals, basically. But, again, those aren't projectiles. However, the Vagrant themselves is a projectile shooter. Look, I could, like, get rid of Pyromancer for that, but that would get rid of Voider. But this is the only thing doing damage over time anyway. Because my other Voider, this bitch... Oh, the Assassin is doing damage over time. Fuck me. I feel like it's not doing work for us. I think I actually do want the Vagrant here. And then we'll upgrade that. Because Explorer will give us... Oh, shit. So it'll give us 15 attack speed and damage per active class. We have 2 active classes right now. And we don't have a Voider, Cursor, or Builder anymore. Okay. Beastmaster. That's a rogue. Those are a knife that deals damage and spawns 2 critters of crit. Honestly, actually, if we're going crit build, we go crit build. We might as well fucking go all the way with it, right? Flagellant. Oh, deals 20 damage to health and 4 damage to all allies per cast. Okay, so this might be one that like benefits from that damaging itself build. Maybe. I don't know. We're close to getting big rogue numbers. So maybe we take an engineer? No. Beastmaster seems... Actually, hold on. You know what? Beastmaster, you can come to the front of the class. How about that? How about that? I like that. You can go here. You go down here. Our cleric, we want in the middle. Because we want the middle to die the least amount. And then we save here because we're at 25. We got... How many rogues? We got 5 rogues. One more rogue gets us to that 30% chance to crit on all rogues. Which is nice. And this spawns critters of crits. And again... We want projectiles, so damage. And I think rogues are pretty big in projectiles. Not as much as like archers, but I think rogues are like decently big in projectiles. Oh, we got a boss. This one's significantly more deadly. But we got him. Nice. Okay. And he's slow. Ooh, slower too, so that I can run into the enemies at my own pace. The classic. Oh, he shoots dudes. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I need to watch out for that then. Yeah, the blue ones on death have that like little orb that like pulses and will like shoot stuff. Okay. Don't die. Okay, I'm simply dead. Oh, I think this run might be over. Maybe not. A shorter snake I can move a little bit better. And my healer hasn't died yet. So that is good. Oh, fuck. See, when they get ranged attacks, unfair, completely unfair. When I do it, it's fine. That's my healer. My healer's the only one left. I don't think I can win this, right? Because that's not my archer. Is that my healer? That's my healer. All right. Unfortunately, I did not have the damage there. Okay. So, Scout was good. Now, Merchant. Merchant gives me interest for every 10 gold, up to a max of 10 from the Merchant. So, I don't know exactly what that means. And the chance for enemies to drop gold on that. So, this just is like more gold early. I mean, maybe I go that. Maybe I go... Oh, I should put Merchant in front. Maybe that's okay. I don't know how much interest I'll get early, but I guess if I get more gold quicker, that's just more rolls, more stats, more upgrades and shit. That might be okay. For some reason, the Merchant left like a bad taste in my mouth, but I don't remember why exactly. I'm trying to remember if it was something about the Merchant or if it was like the mechanic. I don't know. I guess we'll get both of these probably, right? Swordsman and then Magician, just so we have like a rounded build to start with. And we got like a nice little color palette here. But I think that makes sense. That way we can like build into anything really, if we have like one of each thing. Because I think there was one like relic I wanted, not relic, upgrade item I wanted to go before, but it's like required evokers or summoners or something. And I just didn't have any. Also, having the sword guy up front is really good because he has a lot of damage and he procs AoE around himself. Ooh. Honestly? Oh, wait, I don't have enough for the crits. Well, I'll throw 5 knives, each dealing damage, and then the Beastmaster throws knives. So this is already pretty good. Honestly, like I said, I don't know how much the Merchant was doing for me, but we can deal without it. We got 3 fucking rogues. And we're fucking critting out of our goddamn mind. I think we're set. Oh yeah, look at that. Look, I think the first waves go pretty early anyway. They go pretty quick. Yeah, as long as I'm not like running into them as they spawn, Crazy. I know who would do that. As long as I'm not, we're fine. Jesus Christ. Oh, they just didn't spawn. Nice. Yeah, if I get something like some upgrade that helps rogues, then maybe we're nutso. Maybe we're nutso and we're cracked. Who knows? Yeah, I'm trying to remember the run I won, and I think it was like a really cringe, like, all of my warriors get HP on hit, and something like that. Last unit alive will heal. Projectiles gain chain. Deal damage with each chain. 8% chance to heal attacks to spawn a healing orb on kill. Deal damage to all enemies based on how many mages you have. When? How often? Wait, what do you mean? Deal damage to all enemies based on how many mages you have. What does it mean, like, deal damage to all enemies? Like, when? At the start of the round? Like, after 10 seconds? You know what? These aren't rogue items. We're going to reroll. We got a free reroll down here. Mages cast their spells faster. Enemies explode when they hit the wall. Movement speed that decays over 4 seconds upon pick up an orb. And magnetism. Ooh, gold coins and orbs are attracted to the snake from a longer range. I almost want to reroll again, honestly. Like, the magnetism seems good, but I'm not summoning orbs or gold. So I think I actually reroll again and just hope for something good. Enemies take more damage is always good. Killing an enemy fires a homing dagger might be good. Max curse. Honestly, I think enemies take more damage is probably just better. That's going to scale with us for the rest of the game. And as much as I want Spellblade, I don't think we take it. I think we take a Cleric here, actually, and just call it a day. The idea being, again, the Spellblade does damage. I don't like the way it does damage. Like, the spawning the things in the middle. Like, if I'm not in the middle of the map, which I feel like I shouldn't be most of the time. Because that's where most enemies will spawn, right? They'll get the X in the middle of the map. I don't want to be in the middle of the map. Therefore, I should be trying... Like, I don't think the Spellblade's very effective at all. But enemies just taking more damage, I think, is a very good perk for us here. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think that's fine. And again, as the enemies get harder, we can increase that from 10% to 20% to 30%, which is quite nice. We could go the Vagrant here. Like I said, we're not going any build specifically yet. Our items are solely for damage dealing. So as long as we're doing that damage, we're fine. Also, I maybe should have kept the swordsman up front. I don't know if that matters. Because again, his AoE, I want it to be towards the front of my snake, ideally. But I also want the orbital to be closer to the front of the snake. Although right now, because we had a sick orbital build at one point. My current orbital build, I don't know if I have the items for. But I guess it's the first item out of 10, right? So it really doesn't matter that much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm picking up what I'm putting down. I'm saying things out loud and I'm agreeing with myself. The classic. Oh, these fucking ranged bozos are fucking nuts. I was going to say, I think I need a way to deal with them. That's just going to be getting close enough to hit them. We actually aren't going to get another swordsman, I don't think. I don't think we're building swordsman here. So I don't know if that's going to stay with us for a long time. We are going to put the swordsman back up front, though. Just because he has more HP, too. So if I'm running into enemies, I'm feeling better about it. Yeah, there we go. When they spawn in the middle, as long as I'm not in the middle, I think it's fine. But yeah, as my snake gets longer, it's definitely harder to keep it from taking damage. Although, again, enemies taking more damage. Ooh, it's good. Alright. Although I think last round, or last run, I was killing them a little bit quicker. But I'm not exactly sure why. Again, I think I pretty much always need a healer. But I'm trying to figure out if there's going to be a point where the healer is not going to be effective. We'll have to see. Explosive arrow. We don't have rangers. We don't have mages. Shoot 5. Position 5 shoots 3 projectiles per second. What's position 5? Cleric? That's good, but if I just go down to less than 4 dudes, I'm pretty sure I'm just fucked. Rotating around yourself gains defense to all units. Honestly, I think we reroll this. I think those are all bad enough where we reroll. Critters die immediately on contact, but also deal AoE damage. 50% chance for attacks to burn, dealing 20% DPS for 30 seconds. Fracture. Honestly? Do we think 20% DPS for 3 seconds is going to ever be better than my critters? Now, granted, my critters build right now is solely Beastmaster, but I could build more critters. I could simply just build more critters. Let's try that. Let's maybe do a critter build. Let's maybe do a little critter build. Lose a projectile that draws enemies in. Honestly, we'll take that. We'll take that. The idea being, again, we want enemies to not be near us, so anything that moves enemies away from us is probably a good build. And honestly, I didn't like how long that one took, so we're actually gonna make enemies take 20% more damage, which is, again, a double increase from the 10% they were taking. So I feel like that's always worth it. Also, yeah, that little AoE that the critter does, I don't know if it's that effective because it's small. But it's quite a bit it's more damage, I guess. Oh, yeah, wait, that thing that pulls them in on the witch is kind of nutty. Again, a way to, again, keep enemies away from me means I don't take damage. Or I can focus on elite units like that. Those orange ones there. Yeah, as long as I'm keeping dudes between me and them, I think it's fine. I think we're okay. As long as I can do that, basically. Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. That one went a lot better. That one went quite a bit better. We are going to get Beastmaster here. I think we do get Assassin here as well. But what do I cut for Assassin? Magician. Yeah. Without a doubt, Magician. Who would I put at the end here? Those 5 knives. Dude's a knife. We'll put the 5 knives at the end, maybe. Beastmaster can be towards the front. Scout can be towards the front. Sage can be in the middle. I'm liking that. I'm not hitting my interest rate cap, so I need to be saving more gold. But I'm not like, you know, dying about it. I'm not terribly upset. Yeah, like I said, as long as I'm not taking too much damage, I'm not too worried. Which, again, basically revolves around me not moving to where enemies are going to spawn, like, imminently. As long as I can avoid doing that, we're fine. Also, I think I've talked about this, and I need to get used to it again. When I bump a wall, my controls not get inverted, but they, like, fuck up a little bit. So if I'm expecting to do one thing, I'll just start doing a different thing, unfortunately. Oh, ranged unit? Okay, we got him. Yeah, those ranged units seem like a fucking menace. There we go. That witch pull-in is nuts. I think we need to rely on that more. So if we can get that to attack faster. What is that? Nuclear Forcer. Is more area damage and size. Okay. And what's Forcer? Knock back foes to all allies. Interesting. Oh, we'll get that scout upgrade. Honestly, it's free. Might as well get the level 2. Or, it's not free, but I don't need a roll for it, right? You know what I mean. You're picking up what I'm putting down. At some point, I'm probably going to want to upgrade that critter thing, but probably not until I have more critters, right? Because right now, they're only spawned on rogue hits. Or not rogue hits, rogue crits. Which means I need to not only hit a target with that ability, I need that ability to crit. Which isn't bad. Oh, running into enemies. But we'll see. Hell yeah, I really want to see this game. Good. Well, you're in luck. This is my second run, and it feels stronger than my first run. However, I've already determined that I'm not good at this game already. I've come back into it and instantly forgotten the mechanics. But we're gaming. Yeah, all my TFT that I've been playing has been preparing me. Welcome in, Paladin. That's honestly, that's what got me into TFT. But this game I picked up again because I've been playing so much TFT. The auto chest is just in my blood now. All right, what item we gotten? Chance to release a barrage on healing worm pickup. I've only got one cleric, so I don't know about that, Chief. Do you control anything besides movement? No, nothing. You control exactly the movement, basically. Chance to release a homing barrage on enemy kill. I might take that one. I think I take that on enemy kill. So yeah, so auto chest is cracked. It's nuts. So again, you get it's the classic auto chest. My gold interest cap is 25 gold, so I want to spend down to that. You've got boys here. You've got your classes. This is not an extensive list of classes. This is only the classes I have access to from my snake. And you can control like the placement. And then obviously they like upgrade. So like level 2 units, level 1 unit. how many of them I have. You know, the classic. I can, in this game though, you can upgrade items. So you have 10 items that you can get total, and you actually can spend cost to upgrade them. Like this, I need to, it has like 2 XP to upgrade. Wait, it's a chance to release stun kill, and it's 5 to upgrade. So 10 would increase it from 8% to 16%. 1 XP, 2 XP, boom. There you go. And yeah, obviously all these have different like shit with them too. There's actually, this has got like a lot of variety. I'm actually playing on new game +1, which means my size, my party size is 1 bigger than normal. And I think that goes up quite a bit. Like you can get up to like new game 6 and 7, I think. In which case you get like 14 size, maybe. I'm trying to think how big they can get. But I'm trying. I'm going for new game +2 so that I can get a party size of 9. And then that's more, you know, shit here. Maybe doubling this. Oh, no, we're at 26. We don't want to spend down anymore. Because I was saying, maybe this critter. Where is it? Our swarmer bitch. Because it creates critters on crits. And we are dealing more crits with rogues. Always bragging about his size. I don't know what to tell you. Look, I've worked hard. I gotta brag about my size. I was looking at this the other day. And I think I want to get a stream deck. For the sole purpose of, I've been complaining that I can't use my, like, VTube Studio, like, button press stuff. I've been complaining about that a little bit. So, what I think I want to do is I want to get maybe, like, a little stream deck so I can press those. Like an artificial number pad, basically, is what I'd use it for. And I was looking online, and there's some cool ones, but I don't exactly know which one I would get. So if you guys have recommendations, definitely send them my way. Also, that barrage that I shoot out on kill is literally just shooting in front of me. That's not that great. So I can actually sell these as well. It says homing barrage. Oh, were my dudes just dead, maybe? Wait, hold on. All of the dudes might have just been dead. So it might not have been homing that way. Are my swarmers one-shotting dudes? Once they're not one-shotting dudes, then I want to... Oh, excuse me. I want to upgrade this. But until then, I think we're fine. Actually, I'd rather just have enemies take more damage here. Stream Deck's nice. Even just to be able to mute audio channels as needed. Yes. Yes. I think there's some cracked stuff that I could do with a Stream Deck. But mainly just to, like I said, I made myself, you know, some of the animations, you know, for the model. For like the peck pop and other stuff like that. So I would love it to be able to use them, you know? And because I got my new keyboard that doesn't have a number pad, I just haven't been able to. Actually, hold on. My homing barrage is actually a lot better than I'm giving it credit for, I think. Yeah, because it's homing. It simply wasn't homing because there was no enemies on the screen. I see. Heck Pocket Chad Shim redeems? Yes, exactly. And technically I have the Anchor Arms one. So theoretically, hypothetically, no, but legitimately, there is a way to tie like the stream elements commands into there. So like you guys know my point redeems that have the like images and have the GIFs and have the MP4s. There's a way to tie like external events as well, which I could tie to VTube Studio. And I think that's like a common thing. I think even like you know, people in this chat have them set up. But I think, you know, I could do like a Peck Pock redeem. I could do a Chad Chim for like 30 seconds, or I could do Anchor Arms for like 30 seconds and have it auto activate with the redeem and then have it auto turn off. Just like after the time period's up, it's just done. And I think that's like not a difficult thing to do. I just haven't. Ooh, okay. We got 2 level 2 scouts too. The level 3 effect is kind of nuts too, by the way. So it chains 6 times and then 25% damage per chain. So it does 26 damage. I don't want to do this math. I'm in this VTuber math tournament tomorrow. I ought to try it. All right, 26. What's 25%? Well, 25% of 20 is 4. No, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. So like 6. So it's dealing 26 and then 6 more damage. And then 7 more damage, then like 9 more. And something like that. Something like that. I think I've seen what you're talking about. Recall someone having with their eye change colors. Yeah. So you can have like your eyes will change colors. You can have it such that like your model has a different color, or if you have an animation on your model, you can just have it trigger that. Like mine is would be a toggle. So like it would toggle the anchor, the Catchin or the anchor arms on 30 seconds and then just toggle it off. And then maybe the peck pop is just, it does something. You know. I kind of want to, we'll see. I want to save my gold here. But at some point, those items I want upgraded. But the kill barrage is pretty good. The kill barrage is genuinely pretty good. I didn't realize how good it was, actually. Because it has a chance to proc itself, right? Because when it shoots a barrage... Oh, I wanted those heal. Oh, I got it. Nice. Yeah, when I kill something and it procs that, if it kills something, it has a chance to proc it again. So maybe that is good. Killing an enemy fires a homing dagger. Maybe Divine Blessing is good, though. Free healing without a cleric is really good. Movement speed upon ore pickup. Ranger arrows. Honestly, let's take Ceremonial Dagger. I like on-kill effects. Okay, so maybe... I know we're building rogues. But I think there are some things here that do on-kill effects as well. But first off, if we're doing that, we might as well upgrade this to 24% chance. Let's get on-kill effects nutted out real quick. Flagellant isn't good. Deals 20 damage to self and grants 4% damage to all allies per cast. Actually, if I had defensive items that like I had more healing, or I had like, oh, when things are damaged, they do something else, this might be good. But 20 damage to self, and the issue is, I don't know how much HP it has. 20 damage means nothing to me. Is that half its HP? Is that like 1%? I don't know. Swordsman's got to go at some point. Even if its damage gets doubled at the level 3, I think I'd replace it with something at some point. I kind of want this. I want to try it. Also, it gives me Psyker, which is just those little like orbitals, which might be okay. But at the same time, I'd rather just roll. Like if I get an outlaw, an assassin, if I keep getting more scouts, that's just raw upgrades, right? I don't know if I'm ever going to build. I've got a party of 8 here. I don't know what I would cut to build a level 6 rogue build. So I may cap at 3 and then say switch the knife to either, what do we want? Critters to swarmers. Also, wait, hold on. This means nothing to me. Critters die instantly, so having them have hits to critter mean nothing, I think. Oh, shit. I just realized that. Fuck me. So maybe I don't care about getting swarmer bonuses. I just care about generating the most possible. We'll see. Let's reroll a little bit. Dual gunner. Shoots 2 projectiles dealing damage. Creates 3 healing orbs every time the Psykeeper takes 25% of its max HP in damage. Okay, so this would be something where I would want it to take damage over time. We saw an item where it was like position 6 takes 10% of its HP as damage over time. But we could take the dual gunner instead of something else. The scout we want. The Beastmaster we want, at least for now. Outlaw seems fine. 5 knives at 14 versus 2 at 15. 5 just seems better. Again, more chance to crit. And this one throws a knife that deals more damage. The 2 knives are better, but the 8.45 damage per second over time, I think is kind of nuts. It's a tier 3, and this is only a tier 2. Oh, and I'm not building Ranger Synergy anyway, so I don't really give a shit. All right. That was a long shot, but I had a lot of things to discuss, I think. Because I am looking for on-kill effects, which I think there are some things that have. There we go. Yeah, see those knives that when things die as well are doing a good amount of work. This is, if you've played Risk of Rain, this is the classic, like you build fucking Will-O-Wisp gasoline, and then when something dies, everything else just dies on the map. Oh, assuming I don't run into enemy spawns. That's what this build is. That's what we've decided we're going. All right, here we go. Pyromancer we don't want. Let's go Scout. And then Outlaw, as mentioned, that gives me level 2 Outlaw. We could upgrade Critter here just to have it. Again, theoretically, if we need to, we can sell this. Again, we can get... Oh, fuck. Wait, is it 10 items or 8 items? I said 10, but looking at this UI, I think it's 8. I think it's 8 items. It's this row and then another row. So maybe we end up selling this at some point. Because we haven't upgraded it once. Dual Gunner, Swordsman, Stormweaver. Use projectiles with Chain Lightning. There's our almost Scout. Take a Vagrant. Fuck it. Ooh. Versus 6 nearby enemies for 6 seconds. They will create a small void rift on death. That might actually be good here. Because we want things to fucking die. Also, that would give us level 2 Voider. Which is would make our Assassin nuts. Because that's increasing their damage over time by 20%. But now, you'd probably get rid of Swordsman then? Let's get rid of Swordsman for Bane. Where do we probably want Bane towards the front, right? Or towards the middle? Towards the middle back, actually. Because I think the curse is that, like, it, like, shoots lightning out. It does some, like, Palpatine, like, unlimited power shit. So I think we want that towards the back. Carver creates healing orbs. Anarchist. Arcanist. Bomber. Merchant. Engineer. We're not going Engineer. Juggernaut. Jester. Ooh. Another curse. Curses enemies for 6 seconds. They explode into 4 knives on death. We probably take that, actually. But I don't know what for what. It's a cursor. The Sage isn't helping us with any of our things. Any of our, like, combinations. But it keeps dudes away from us. Which I think we want. We don't sell Outlaw, do we? It's a level 2 Outlaw. Yeah, we'll sell it. We'll sell level 2 Outlaw for the Jester. And we'll put Assassin, Rogue, Bane, Jester. We're going to put all next to each other. So basically, curses items when they die, explodes into knives. Curses dudes when they die, void rifts. And then throws enemies, poisons, basically. And that gave us more damage over time to voiders and more targets for cursors. So I think that's actually not bad. Sentry. Oh, here's a turret. Oh, it's this turret. So this just, it shoots 4 projectiles just in a straight line, basically, as it rotates. It's not that good, and we're not going either of those, so we're fine without it. Now, let's see. We have some on-death effects. So, yeah, that's quite potent. I feel like enemies are just simply dying. Yeah. I'm liking that a lot. I'm liking that a lot, actually. Nice. Okay. I think so. Yeah, if we can get some items that deal with that as well, like, oh, on-death effects happen more often, or specifically our rogues or whoever our damage dealers are, like, more potent, we'd be nuts. We'd be, like, sick nasty with it, I think. All right, arena clear. We're actually clearing arenas faster than we were earlier in the game. There's our Outlaw again. There's Host. So this is periodically spawn 1 critter. Currently, the thing that's spawning us critters is our Beastmaster, which is dealing damage with knives. I should probably just want this lower back. Dealing damage with knives and then spawning 2 critters if it crits. So basically, every time it throws a knife, it has a 15% chance to spawn 2 critters. Or we could get just a critter every, like, 1 or 2 seconds raw. And I don't know what's better, actually, because this is getting benefits from our rogue, but we don't necessarily need it. Right, whereas this will spawn it regardless if we're in range or not. But this is causing active damage. And again, if the 26 damage crits, that's 26 times fucking 4, first off. Which is a lot of damage. So I think we don't take it. Squire. Damage and defense to all enemies. That one's kind of nice. Oh, curse 3 by enemies indefinitely with death. Dealing 13 damage per second. Okay, so it's cursing them until they die. Nearby enemies take damage over time. Cryomancer, that's an AoE. This is good because it has the Voider and the Cursor thing, but I don't think we take it, honestly. There's our level 3 Scout. So now Scout damage is fucking out of this world. We like that. Honestly, let's upgrade this just so that I don't have to look at it. But then if we want to sell it, it'll sell for a good amount, I think. So I think we get another perk here. Again, we get 8 total. And I think in, like, a normal, like, game mode. Yeah. In a normal game mode, you only get 8. Now, you can, like, continue a run. You can, like, keep looping after you beat the game. Or you can reset into another New Game Plus. But I forgot where that train of thought was going. Oh, yeah. If you loop, then you only get 8 max. So you'd have to sell if you wanted to get more perks. That's what we did last time we played this. Instead of doing a New Game Plus when we won. Because it was, like, the last run of the night. I just kept going. And we decided I couldn't lose. Yeah, that was a fucked build. I was building basically like a stall thing, and that was like fucked. Okay. I don't think I'm doing bad. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but I don't think it's bad. I don't have constructs. Magnetism might be okay. Enemies taking damage over time have less defense. Ballista is just projectile damage. I think. What's actually killing things? Is it my... Yeah, the things that are being killed, the burst, the homing burst, and then the ceremonial dagger? If so, that's a projectile. However, I do have, like, again, curses that's dealing damage as well. And then critters. I don't know how many things I have that are actually dealing damage over time either. Because these curses enemies that do things on death, but they don't actually cause deal damage to enemies. Enemies and all knife seek enemies appears 2 times. 100 increased void rift. The poison is my only damage over time. I think I re-roll this. Burning stake, 15% attacks to deal damage over time. All projectiles thrown by rogue's chain. Wait, hold on. I think I just take that. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, all projectiles thrown. Yeah. Ooh. Shoots an arrow that deals damage. Spawns critters if killed. This would give me my critter build and my on death thing. However, I don't know where I put this. I'm close to level 3 Vagrant. And so I'm skeptical to put in a corruptor for that bitch. Because it's also getting 15% attack speed for each active thing, and I currently have 4 active things. So it's getting... I don't know how 50% stacks 4 times. I hope it's not like 60%. But it's getting some attack speed bonus. And damage. I could put it in for Sage. Has Sage been proccing that much? I feel like it might not be anymore. If I'm just killing everything on the screen, maybe it's not proccing anymore. You know, that might be a dumb call. I've just gotten rid of my CC for more damage, but you know what? Also, we're just going to max that out. I don't care if we're losing gold on that. All projectiles thrown by rogues chain 4 times. Yeah, we could do that. Because chain instantly targets the next enemy, I'm pretty sure. It's not just pierce. It's specifically, like, it seeks out the next enemy. Yeah, okay. I think... Also, the spawn critters on death, again, is giving us... Do critters still explode instantly? They do. Okay. So I think building critter synergy isn't good still. Because it gets hard countered simply by that one item. But I think it's okay. I think it's still worth having critters then for them, right? Because that's just, again, free damage, right? Oh, I would love some healing. Maybe magnetism is the way to go. Oh, maybe I need my fucking cleric upgraded first off. Yeah, those blue things that explode are kind of rough. But I think I'm killing enough enemies where it's fine. Yeah. Oh, Beastmaster? Yes, sir. But yeah, critters take more hits to die. Immediately counteracted by this, so... Yeah, we'll see. Stormweaver, Arcanist. Oh, the Sorcerers repeat their attacks once every X attacks is really nice. I really ought to go with Sorcerer build. I feel like that could be some nuts DPS. Specifically as well, there is quite a few items specifically for Sorcerers I've seen that are like kind of nutty. Nice. There is a perk for Cursers as well. That like the curse, as you know with these curses, the 2 that I have, it's like, oh, it curses them for X seconds, right? So if they don't die within those X seconds, nothing happens, right? So I think there is an upgrade that makes those like curses permanent, which would be nice. Or they like spread the curse. Oh, I'm like really trying to avoid the blue explosion things. They're like rough to avoid. But I'm getting enough damage. I've got so much damage actually. Hold on, yeah, this damage is like really nutty. And again, that front one is shooting the barrage. That's just where it comes from. This barrage on death thing. It solely just comes from the first dude. Also, yeah, love the scout that I've already got level 3 of. Curse him with debt. No, we'll re-roll here. Like I said, there's no reason having more than 25 gold, so take another Vagrant. We'll take an Assassin level 2. We're getting up there to our level 3s. Silencer. Curse enemies for 6 seconds, preventing them from using special attacks. Yeah. So those enemies that have like fucking different colors, those ones would get completely crimped. So like if I'm bitching about the dudes that are chasing me down or the ranged ones, This would prevent that. However, I think I'm killing everyone before they occur. Like I said, I think it's just fucking dying. I can always go back to Sage. I don't think I'm... I could be getting more rogues. What would I get rid of? I'd get rid of Bane. We'll have to see. I like the Curse, and the Void Rift on Death is simply just more death procs, but theoretically, the Dual Gunner may just be better in this situation. Healer I need. Assassin's a rogue. Corruptor, maybe. Like I said, if I don't know how much damage I'm actually doing with this, and if it is spawning that many critters. And then obviously my fucking Vagrant up here, I could get rid of. We'll skip it for now. We'll skip it. If we think we need more crits, we'll see what's up. Oh, kill the elite. Let's see how fast we kill this. Oh, actually, probably not fast at all, right? Because all of our damage relies on us killing something first, right? Oh, but once we run into the enemy, then we fucking kill ourselves. Oh, you know what it is, too? I think it's the rogues critting. Chance for attacks to spawn 2 critters on kill? Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. Or chance for attacks to kill or strike dealing 2x damage. So I don't know how this stacks with rogues, so I think I might just go, again, on kill to spawn critters. That seems perfectly reasonable to me. I don't see any downside to that. We're going to upgrade that to max just so I have 30% chance there. And again, I'm not level 19 out of 25, but I'm not terribly sure how this stacks. This plus hits, because I think they just die instantly. So I don't think we give a shit about critters too much. But 3 critters on deaths? That's bueno. That's bueno. Also, TFT has fucking spoiled me. I am so used to seeing like a damage output. I'm like, oh, all right, let's see which guys are killing what. You know, let's like do the fucking math on this bitch to figure out what items, or what dudes we want to keep and what we don't want to keep. And I'm like, oh, you know, the stats. This is all I have. I've just got the funky numbers here. Funny little snake boy. Yeah, TF2 has fucking spoiled me. You'll notice too the thing spinning around me, that like white thing, that is that Psyker orb from the Vagrant. So that white thing has like a naturally, like it comes with like an orb. And that Psyker class just makes more orbs spawn. It's going really fast because I think the thing itself is getting an attack bonus. But also, look how many critters are on the screen. I'm not doing anything. The critters are killing stuff, and I'm setting out a barrage every once in a while. But every time a critter kills someone, it's got a 30% chance to just spawn another critter. Oh, just spawn 2 more critters. Hold on. Yeah, so it's got a 30% chance to duplicate. Is that a net positive? No, there's no way, right? Hold on. No, it would need to be a 50% chance to spawn 2 to be a net neutral. A 30% chance to spawn 2 is a net loss, but that's so good because my barrage that's coming out when I shoot things is nuts. I think, yeah, I just need to kill 1 enemy and spawn some critters, and then the game just wins itself, I think. Maybe, if this is the case, maybe I do take that, the dude that, like, spawns critters periodically, right? Like, if my arrow, this green one, that spawns critters on kills, when I kill them with the arrow, if that's not killing anything with the arrow, I just take the passive critter spawn probably then. Because, yeah, the critters are just killing things. The critters are just killing things. There's nothing to be done about it. Yeah, hold on. This is the easiest fucking run of my life. I say before I die to, like, wave 24. Tell me that didn't look simple. Tell me that didn't look trivial. Bane? What's Bane doing? Curse enemies? Sure. Honestly, a level 2 cleric would be... Or a level 3 cleric would be fucking nuts. But yeah, so yeah, this thing. These Psyker, they create orbs around you. The one that I have here, the Vagrant, comes with the Psyker. Or I think each Psyker comes with 1 Psyker. And then you can get these upgrades that give you more Psykers per Psyker. If that made any sense to anyone. Assassin. Beastmaster. What's Plague Doctor? It's an area that does DPS. Okay. Spellblade, not good. Scout's already at max. Actually, I could be upgrading my shop here, actually. Could be upgrading my shop. Honestly, we'll upgrade. We'll click that button once. We'll click it twice. Fuck it. Okay, we'll get to the next shop for next time. I think we're coming up at the end here. I think we get one more perk, maybe, before the end of the run. So we could probably save up gold to, like, re-roll just to get a nuts perk, and then save gold to upgrade it. Now, granted, until I kill everything on the screen, yeah, I can still lose dudes. As you saw there, if they go where I spawn, or if I go where they spawn, I perish. But other than that, you know, it's not terrible. Yeah, especially because I got the bursts as well. I pretty much kill pretty much everything on the screen without even having to, like, look at them too much. I can just kind of walk around the map and get healing. Oh, well, assuming my fucking... Oh, no, my clerk's not dead. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, as long as I'm dodging them pretty consistently, I think we're okay. Holy shit. Yeah, this run's fucking shaping up. Yeah, look at that. Because the more fucking dudes on the board. I simply didn't even see him spawn. What the fuck? Yeah, as long as I don't walk into them, I think I'm good. And welcome in, Maxi. The issue being, you know, obviously I don't necessarily run into them a lot, but when I do, it's rough. Also, 8% chance for attacks to spawn a healing orb on kill. It's not damage, but I think I take it because it's an on-kill effect. We've already established that that's what I'm fucking doing tonight, so... Corruptor. Wait, do I have a corruptor? Oh, I do. Yeah. Good. How are you tonight? Good, 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 Maxi. I'd normally be drinking, but again, I am trying to do... Oh, did I glitch the game? The corruptor's not leaving my screen. Oh, I sold a corruptor. Fuck me. I right-clicked. Good, good, good. I'm trying to do a sober June. So that's going decently well. I think I don't know if I take Fairy over Cleric, because this is one orb every 8 seconds. This is one healing orb, which gives me bonuses to my dudes, but I don't know how quickly it does it. That's the issue with this game. It'll give me numbers. It'll give me very tangible and real numbers, but then won't give me all of them. Like, it creates one healing orb. How quickly? What's the DPS on that? We've got the one dude that's like, oh, whenever it'll deal 20 damage to itself. And then it'll heal my units, or it'll buff my units. But I don't know what its max HP is. I think I don't take it for that sole reason. Infestor. Wait, I have an Infestor. Don't I? Do I not have an Infestor? Versus enemies 6 seconds will release 2 critters on death. Oh, I don't have an Infestor. This corruptor in the middle of my screen is going to piss me off. But I guess I don't have an Infestor. I could, honestly... I could get rid of this corruptor in favor of another Infestor. I can't actually see my perks here very well because they're fucking being blocked. But the Infestor might be better than a corruptor, actually. Shoots an arrow, deals 3 if it kills. This is release 2 on death, but the curse doesn't last. So maybe I don't take it. Maybe I like the damage on the other thing. Yeah, the Flagellant. That's what I meant. Deals 20 damage to self. I don't know what its max HP is. It doesn't tell me. How the fuck am I supposed to play with that? Here's Thief. Throws a knife, deals damage, and change 5 times. I already have a level 3 scout, so it'd have to be better than my Jester. But my Jester is cursing things. I don't think it is. So we'll roll down to 25. And then I don't want anything else, so we're just going to run the game. And hopefully that goes away, that UI bug. But yes, I hope you're doing well. Alright, so we just, kill things initially. And then we should be okay. Yeah, as long as I don't run into their spawns, I'm fine. So again, they have a chance, 8% on death to spawn an orb? So that's a lot more healing than I was getting before as well. What's the math on that? How many do I need to kill to, guarantee an orb? Like what am I reaching 99% chance of spawning a healing orb? Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, thank God. Okay, I ran into the middle, but my dudes killed him before I could die. Thank God. Nice. Yeah, as long as I'm staying by, where my critters are, I think I'm fine. And I know being in the middle isn't preferable, because that's a common spawn thing. I couldn't figure it out. Do you control your thing, or does it run around aimlessly? No, I control it. So that's the only thing I do. Everything else, all the shooting, all of the abilities, occur automatically. I basically click left and right. Everything else is automatic. Abilities go off as soon as they're able to when there's an active target. So you probably saw at the bottom, the big, the things that looked like the pills themselves. I don't know what they're called. The little snake bits themselves. That's the HP. And underneath it is their ability. Once that's full and there's a valid target, it'll go. I control the items, the location of the snakes, and which snakes I own. So like the items I get to choose and I can upgrade them and shit. But yeah, I'm doing kind of nuts. I might win this run, which is wild to me. Because this is my second run today, and my second run on New Game Plus 1. I think this is the build we want. I think the Vagrant isn't doing much here in terms of like synergy, but it's dealing a decent amount of DPS, and it's almost level 3. So we're going to take it. Everything else, like we want the healer. The Corruptor's fine, honestly. The Jester, I might get rid of. The 4 Knives on Death is good, but maybe I actually wanted that Swarmers on Death, maybe Cursor. Maybe that's just better here. So it's only level 1. I have not seen any more Jesters as well. All right, let's keep going for it then. Yeah, maybe I throw the fucking Infestor in instead here, I think. Yeah, sell the Jester. Fuck you, Infestor. And we can afford to sell the Jester. It was giving us some rogues, but we had 4 of them. We only needed 3 for the first bonus. So this is perfectly fine for us. I think we're fine here to stay at 25. This is level 23. I think either after this level or after the next level, we will get another perk. After that perk, that'll be it. And then obviously there's only 25 levels. And then we're going to end the run and then do a New Game Plus 2, which will let us build a longer snake. Every new game plus you go up, your snake max length increases. So I'm capped at 8 right now. Regular game was 7. New game plus 1 was 8. And then the next one should be 9. Those yellow guys are a little bit tanky, but I think it doesn't matter too much. I think this build has so much DPS, it simply doesn't matter. Last time I played this, I never had a build this strong in the DPS category. This is genuinely nuts. Literally, like, I have a, 30% chance to fire bullets out in front of me, tracked bullets out in front of me whenever an enemy is killed. The enemies are dying so fast, these bullets are literally shooting and not tracking anything. That is incredible. Yeah. I've never had a run this strong. I'm going to be pissed because I don't think I'm going to have a better one the rest of this night. Like, I'm not even doing anything. There's no dodging. There's no nothing. There's so much healing on the map. If I was to even run through a crowd, I think I would survive. That is nuts. 24 is the elite, and then there's an elite on 25 as well. So maybe there's an upgrade that I could get for one of my guys, right? Obviously, the level 3 upgrades are like nuts on a lot of these dudes. Like spawn 4 critters if the Beastmaster itself gets hit. Mass heal, all this. How long does the game go for? A normal game is 25 levels. So we're about to go into 24. I have to keep actually like turning my head to the side to look at that because it's behind my phone. But yeah, so after this wave, there's a boss in this wave. We get our last perk, and then there's a final boss. And then that's it. And then that's it. So this one, like I said, each of the bosses have like abilities, but I don't remember what this one is. Oh, I guess it's just the tanky. Oh, okay, that just killed a dude. Okay. Granted, he's dead. So I'm not terribly worried. But one of my guys did die, which I was not expecting. Okay, yeah, so that was the second to last level, which already is nuts. Damage over time increased. Chance for projectiles to chain. Position 1 generates 1 Psyker every 10 seconds. The last level is not going to go for 10 seconds. We're going to reroll these. When a Voider deals damage, deals damage over time. Damage to all allies when an enchanter is hit. And defense to all allies for 3 seconds after an ally is hit. Honestly, the only thing I fear is getting just like one shot, basically, right? Like we saw that dude run into my guy and kill it instantly. So I guess maybe I'm worried about being one shot. So maybe I do take hardening. It's not damage. I think we have. So this is I pretty much roll down here. I try to get some final level 3s. Yeah, but my only concern, I guess, at this point is my dudes being one shot. There's Vagrant level 3. So you'll notice how fast the Psyker orb around it is going, because it is getting 15% attack speed and damage per active class. I have 5 active classes right now. And its level 3 gives it basically that same bonus a second time. So it's getting 30%. So it's getting 150%. Right, 3 times 5? Yeah. 150. Wait. Yes. Yeah, 150% attack speed and bonus. Let's see what other... Oh, Assassin. Assassin level 3. Poison inflicted from crits deals 8 times damage. Shit. So basically, yeah, this throws the knife, deals damage per second, and then each of those ticks, I think, can proc crit, which is 8 times damage. Nuts. Bane, almost. Shit. So this, yeah, okay, Bane level 3. So we've won this run. We've already won this run. All this is overkill. The small void rifts this creates, 100% bigger. Let's go. Can we get... No, there's no way we can get 2 Beastmasters here, right? No. Sad Sam. But yeah, I think we just win here. I think we win very quickly. Yeah, that's 150% movement speed on that fucking orb. Oh, okay, yeah, see, our dude's getting hit. There it is. I don't know if you saw that, but we got hit a few times, and we almost lost our first guy, which is fine. But that is New Game +1, which, honestly, I didn't think I'd beat it. It took me, like, 3 hours to beat 1 level last week when I played this. This is a nuts build. The fucking... I really didn't think this homing barrage plus the would be that good. But I think it was the spawning these dudes. Hold on, where are they? Yeah, spawning the critters on kill, which really sent us here. We had a little like this thing. The critters die immediately, but deal damage, which has probably helped. But Sam, all right, so we're going New Game +2. So immediately into that. And then you'll notice party size 9. So that means I can get more synergies, which is fucking nuts. I'm going to actually refill my water real quick. That was a fucking good run. I'm actually so surprised that run went so well. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. We're back. I think we just take one of each. Or we'll take a... I don't know if it always starts with these 3. I don't think it does, but... We could try to go Mage. Mage is lower defenses. There was... We shouldn't force a build. Oh, shit! Oh, hold on. Oh, Maxi, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Oh, yeah, bro. I appreciate you subbing. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you so much. Sam. Fuck. I've lost you fucking caught me off guard there. I've lost my train of thought. I think, yeah, we wanted to try to go like magicians or sorcerers or something. But nah, I really appreciate you subbing, bro. Thank you very much. I mean, I feel like we can go crits again. I kind of want to do something different, but clearly, like the crits initially were doing like good work for us. Well, you know, we'll go all 3. Okay, we got the gold to spend. We got 9 things to fill. Try the blue class. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna fill out our party to 9, and then we can sell dudes to get it back in. You talked about it last run? Yeah. Mages. And I think we can get a high DPS with sorcerers or elementors or some shit. I don't know the name, but when I see them, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I think those have a chance to be like high DPS as well, because their like class perk is they can repeat their casts, right? So like if they have a thing that they do, they can do it twice. Honestly, we'll just take both of these. Barbarian deals AoE and stuns enemies. So like these 2. Warrior is fun. The run I won last week? Yeah, that run, what I ended up doing was I had a really weird build. I had a lot of yellow units, the warrior classes, because they're tanks, and when they cast their abilities, they cast it around themselves in an AoE. So what I was doing was I had a few perks that said when a warrior took damage, all of my units gained a like defense buff, like a 4% defense buff. And what I was doing is I had a bunch of warriors. I would run them into damage. I had like 3 healers, so I'd heal them all back up, and I would do that like a little bit until none of my units could take damage, and then I would run around the map, like running into things to killing them. And it was the least efficient run I ever had, but I could not die. We'll take a Vagrant here. I'll put that back there. Merchants are okay because they give more interest, but I'm not. By the time I have enough gold to build interest, I have a killing team, right? If I can afford to not spend gold, it's because my team is in a good position. I don't think I can do that with having like a dead slot. I think I hold off on that for now. I know the earlier levels are easier. This is the new game +2, so the enemies are going to be more tanky anyway. And there's going to be more of them, so I can't get too cocky. But I want to get into a good enough position where I'm not dying early. But I want to be saving gold. And I don't know how well the merchants actually build into that. So again, another thing which you don't realize until you go until these, until you like go to the next new game. The longer your snake is, it's like harder to control. From what I've seen, like even in the base game, when I had a snake of 7, I was running into a lot more stuff than when I have a snake of like 2 or 3. Curse supply doom. So that would be like the curses again. Global damage defense, and if you have one or more enchanters, I think. Projectiles chain 2, 3, 4 times. I think enchanters is that other blue class. So I think global defense, damage, and attack speed for enchanters. I think we want that because I think we're going enchanters at some point. I just don't know. I just don't know when yet. But I think enchanters are that other blue class. Now I could start upgrading my shop early to start getting higher tier units, to be fair. But I don't know if that matters too much. I think we just keep going on and going on. I don't think we're in danger of nothing yet, so I think we're fine. We did get that mage level 2, so hopefully that's doing a little bit more damage. We got the cleric. Again, I think an early cleric isn't bad, just to get healing out of the way. The fairy is very good, but I don't know if it's a strict upgrade from the cleric or if it's 1 orb every like 10 seconds versus 6, but you get the buff still. So I'm not terribly sure. Is this enchanter? This is Chronomancer. Attack speed to all allies. So not only will attack speed on all allies, but we're getting the bonus here. So we're getting additional damage, defense, and attack speed. This is a builder. Oh, sorcerer. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think we want sorcerers. What's the artificer do? One automation that shoots a projectile that deals damage. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. And you know what's nuts? We have a whole ass another slot too. Like now we have the snake being a size 9. We can do a few things. We can go mage, sorcerer, and enchanter. Like we can do all of these. Wait, is this just straight up the buff it gives? So this damage to all allies, damage defense, attack speed to all allies. This seems like enchanters stack quite a bit. Huh. Regardless, I think sorcerers is what we want here. If we can do some crazy ass sorcerer shit, I think we're gonna go nuts. Yeah, being able to multicast seems pretty good. Okay, that's the autonomous. I was wondering what that is. Wait, am I controlling that? No, okay, I'm not. No, it's random. It moves randomly. Okay. I was not sure because it looked like it was like following my movements, but it's not. No, it's absolutely not. Okay, good. Ooh. So they're like little dudes. I wonder if they like if they run into things, they deal damage. Like the critters. Maybe? No, it doesn't look like they do. It looks like they purely move around and shoot. Yeah, double casting that might not be bad. Sure, we'll take Magician. And we do want to upgrade this at some point because global damage 10 to 20% will just scale. We're going to take this Archer just to get a full party. But, you know, obviously Archer can go, Scout can go. The Vagrant at some point can go. These front 3 can all go. Seems like they try to move without getting hit. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It definitely looks like they're avoiding damage, but I don't know why, because I don't think they have an HP bar. But also, yeah, the fact that my snake is this big makes it so hard to, like, not control, but, like, to prevent anything from taking damage. It's, like, a little bit of work. Oh. Yeah, like, if I, like, whip my tail around, not carefully, then they just take damage. Okay, hold on. I killed the elite. I just gotta kill the waves that spawned with them. There we go. First elite, not bad. Silencing strike. Chance for attacks to silence on hit might be good. Ouroboros Technique, Death 6. Yeah, this is the one we were talking about. Position 6 takes 10% of its health as damage every 3 seconds. There's literally like 2 things that I can see this being good on. And even then, there's no benefit here. I don't understand what benefit it's giving alone. So, okay. Creates an area that deals 30 DPS on a sorcerer spell repeat. Actually, so Silencing Strike, I think, is very good. Because we'll notice a lot of, especially if we're not strong enough to kill them on spawn, a lot of enemies will start spawning, especially at these higher new games levels. They'll spawn with, like, abilities. Like, they'll dash into us, they'll fucking do some other, like, crazy shit to us. So being able to silence them on a hit randomly might be good. If you have some other DPS where it does 100 DPS when something dies, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like that, for example, that warrior thing where other buffs where it's like, oh, you know, every time it takes damage, I get benefits, right? But it's such a weird concept alone. So again, 30 DPS for 2 seconds. That's just 60 damage, right? Is 60 damage that good? Creates an area that deals 30 damage per second for 2 seconds. So it does 60 damage in an area whenever a sorcerer spell repeats. I guess if I'm going a lot of sorcerers, in which case I'm going to have a lot of repeated spells, then maybe it is worth it. Maybe we take that then. We'll get upgraded Vagrant. Here's another sorcerer. Oh, okay. So we were going to get silencing anyway. Let's get rid of our barbarian here and throw a silencer in this. We'll put it at the end. Yeah, we'll put it at the end. Because things that are tail, we want silenced, I think. Maybe we put it closer to the middle, actually. Okay, cool. So now every 4 attacks, we repeat our sorcerer spell, basically. Which means it'll either double that silence cast or it'll double spawn a dude. And there's better sorcerer things, as we're seeing here. There's like at least 6. But every time they double cast a spell, we're also dealing additional area of damage. So I think the sorcerers might pop off. I may also take this double here, that 10% to 20%. It will cost me 10 gold, but I think it might be worth it just right now, just so that we don't start falling off. I'd rather have more damage up front and more attack speed for everything now to prevent me from dying than saving the gold. Yeah, so you'll notice when they turn like gray, oh, that means they've been silenced. I do need some healing. I'm trying to see this like double cast, the double spawn for the thing back there. My little artificer. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so we spawned 2. Okay. So I think they're doing good here. I do have to like move a little bit. It's not like insta-kill shit, but I am liking the sorcerer so far. The silencing is good. There are things that are trying to charge at me that simply aren't able to anymore. So that is nice. I'm not struggling here. Arcanist. Launch a slow-moving projectile. Dealing 13 damage. Yeah. Fuck it. It's a strict upgrade from the archer. It's probably a little bit slower, but I'd rather take that. Because that's another sorcerer. We're on our way to every 3 casts it doubles. What happens if I run into the wall? It bounces off. So I'm gonna take the swordsman just in case I get a level 2. But I can show you right here. So it actually like inverts my controls for a second, but it basically sends me in the opposite direction. So me jumping into a wall isn't bad, but what can happen is if I hit the wall at a weird angle and I'm holding a button, I'll end up doing shit like this, which is the opposite direction of I'm trying to go. It'll bounce in a weird way. So I try to avoid it, but technically I can bounce into a wall. It'll just send me off it a little bit, which sometimes will cause like unavoidable damage. Oh, also, though it looks like those fucking circles, those circles that are spawning, I think they're spawning on enemies. Those are what happens when like a spell double casts, it looks like. Which means, I think if they always spawn on an enemy, that's really good for us. That's like really good for us, actually. Oh, witch? Oh, wait. Oh, the witch area that ricochets and deals damage. Okay. I thought it was something else. I thought it was the one that like sucks things in that we had before. That was like kind of nuts. Okay, what do I get rid of? Do I get rid of the scout here? Yeah, I get rid of the scout here. Put the witch up here. So now you'll notice every 3 attacks, Sorcerer does stuff. And I think it's time to upgrade this. Just global 30% damage, defense, and attack speed. Because, again, more attack speed means more casts, which means more spells, which also mean more burning fields. So I think, like I said, I'm having the opportunity to get out some damage. That purple thing is the witch thing, which again, it's going to double spawn there. And I think so it just happens naturally. So I don't even need to be near enemies for it to spawn. But what does happen is whenever it does double spawn, I think that burning area hits the nearest enemy. However, I don't want my guys to die from range. And my silencer does have a range to it, unfortunately. So I need to actually get close for my silencer to work. But if I can, the silencer is pretty much doing damage. Or not dealing damage. It's killing the dudes. Yeah, the ranged guys are a little bit fucked. But it's fine. It's fine. And again, if my guys die, I have no issue with that. Attack speed damage to 1 mage every round for that round. Do I even have a mage? I guess I have the magician. But I don't know if I want to keep them. I have Chronomancer, but attack speed in the Chronomancer doesn't do anything. Ooh, damage to all allies whenever... Wait. Oh. That might be okay. So the idea is that my damage that my allies deal will increase whenever my enchanter is hit. Now, I don't know if we actually want this, because obviously it scales really well with our enchanters. If my enchanters get hit, like past a certain like wave, if my enchanter gets hit by something, it's dead. Like it has X amount of HP. These dudes at New Game Plus 2 are probably going to be doing like X times 5 amount of damage. And although 8% more damage for all allies is good, and I'm going to have so many enchanters that if I get hit, it will be an enchanter. I think I don't want that. I think I just don't want that. I think I want to avoid... I would prefer a defensive item or a pure offensive item rather than something like that. When enemies hit walls, they take damage based on knockback first. This is the critter dies. When an ally dies, it explodes, releasing piercing and projectiles or last 7. Position 7 will stay alive for 10 seconds after dying. This is fine for higher New Game Pluses. So what will happen is, say, position 7's the witch. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This position 7's the silencer. If it dies, the magician becomes the new level 7. But then after that, like when I get to 6 and less, this is just useless. And again, I don't want to build on when my things die. I'd rather prefer raw damage. Enemies take damage per second when cursed. Rangers have knockback. Curses apply doom. Porcupine type. I don't want to spend too much more gold. I do have... My silencer does curse. So I could do doom. Just say, like, if they get cursed multiple times, they just fucking take a ton of damage. Or they could take damage per second when they're cursed. So 20 damage for 3 seconds is literally 60 damage. Versus 200 damage. For getting cursed twice. We'll take the curse. We'll take the curse. I don't like it, if you couldn't tell. But we'll deal with it for now. I could go mage. Wizard. What would I replace for the wizard here? This projectile deals AoE. I could replace my I want the magician gone at some point, probably. Also, I'm not having too many more enchanters, actually. I just realized I'm not actually pulling enchanters anymore. Actually, I could get rid of my swordsman for a wizard here. Yeah, my swordsman's not doing too much. So the wizard and the mage, I could get rid of at some point. However, the reduction in enemy defenses is just like should be a pure benefit. So hopefully that'll help us a bit more than just having the warrior around. But again, I don't really have on-death effects, but obviously lower enemy defenses simply means they're weaker, so that they die more often. Yeah, so we'll get the doom stacks with the curses. Oh, actually, that might be really good, because if it double casts, that instantly pops those, actually. I just realized. So anything in range on a double cast is dead, basically. That's actually really good, now that I think about it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Actually, that's actually really nice. Let me maybe upgrade that then, actually. Now that I've actually, like, sussed it out in my brain, I think every X instances of Doom proccing That just means that when this double casts every 3 attacks, my cursor here, my silencer, it'll actually just fucking explode. Okay, okay, I actually like that a lot. That made that made this shit really strong actually. Every, you know, 3 attacks. But pretty much, I think, just as a reference, okay, next attack should kill this whole wave. Yeah, the double cast. Oh, I don't. Oh. You know what it might be? I think my cursor tries to prioritize things that aren't already cursed. Also, what was dealing damage to me? 2 of my guys are fucking dead. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't see what fucking killed me there. But I think it should be okay. Psychino. Ooh. Pulls enemies together. Ooh. Oh, it's a mage, though. Wait, hold on. I could get rid of Magician for that, then. If it'll keep the mage buff, it'll give me a Psyker buff. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll pull them together and then have my Silencer right next to them. I like that, actually. Infestor, Swordsman, nope. Witch, yes. Magician, we aren't running anymore. Because we're still keeping that mage buff from the Psychino. We don't reroll here. Okay. This run feels slower than the last one, but I think it's still pretty good. Also, again, you'll notice the Psyker orbs around. That's just from the Psychino and the... Ooh! Alright, that was unfortunate. It definitely did just pull my guys into the fucking... Alright, it pulled them into me, but that's okay. Ooh. Okay, we're fine, though. Okay. That pulling them into them is making it a little unpredictable, but pulling them together, I think, is dealing a lot more damage. More movement speed, heavy impact, or culling strike. Instantly kill elites below percent HP. Ah! We're only going to see like 3 or 4 more elites, so I don't know if that's worth it. Constructs, repeat their attack once. Fracture. Enemies hit wall. Enemies spawn with max less HP. Yeah. That's just a pure benefit. We're going to upgrade that bitch all the way. yes, sir. I'm liking this a lot, actually. This build is actually very nice. The multicast is going pretty well, and we do have a good amount. I'd like another enchanter just to be able to get this additional 15% damage. But with the one I have, it's not bad at all. Minus max HP seems really good. It seems really good because that combined with the like defense lowering thing that my mages are doing seems really good. We'll have to see what other sorcerers we get, though, because, again, we are full. We do have things we can cut. I kind of like the build as we have it right now. Oh! Okay, thank God for the silencers. Yeah, those guys charging at me was not fun. Also, I'm realizing, again, when my things double cast, it creates that fire ring, right? That fire ring, if they're sucked into the fucking Psychino, that white portal, the fire ring, if it procs multiple times because of multiple casts, will stack on them in that ring. So I kind of like that. That's actually going really nice. Oh, what the fuck is this? Psychic. It's a small area that deals 13 AoE. It is another sorcerer. What do I replace for that, though? I guess I could replace the Vagrant, right? Projectile. Yeah, I guess that, because that fills my Psyker slots. And it'll give me another sorcerer. So if I get one more sorcerer, every 2 attacks, their shit fucking pops. Which is quite nutty. There's a witch, there's a cryomancer, there's a psychic. Elementor is mage. What is it doing? Deal damage on a large centered on a random target. Okay, what do I have for mages right now? I have chronomancer? No, I don't. I have wizard. Projectile. Is the Elementor better than the Wizard? Honestly, it might be. 14 AoE. 14 AoE. This is at a random air target, whereas this one's always near me. Oh, this is a projectile that deals damage. And what's my other mage? The Psychino. Oh, the Psychino's good, though. The pulling enemies in thing is kind of nuts, so I think I keep the Psychino. And this is my other mage. Maybe I'll get rid of Wizard for Elementor. They're both mage nukers. And I'm not building mage. I'm building mage, but I'm not building nuker. I think this is fine. At some point, the Arcanist, if I do get a better Sorcerer, I can replace that. However, right now, I still want just a 6. So I think I'm fine with this. I think this is really nice. Especially because I do have, like, quite a bit of attack speed here. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. That big-ass square, you're telling me that's the fucking Elementor? Wait. That's a nuts ability. Hold on. Why is that area so big? By random target, it means a random man, right? Not like a random area of the map. Actually, it doesn't matter. If it's a random area of the map, it's covering fucking 3/4 of the fucking map. So I don't think it matters. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it fucking matters. Holy shit. Oh, especially when they get grouped with the Psychino. Yeah, as long as I'm not spawning on dudes, it should be fine. I've got enough, like, incidental damage on the board. Ooh. That it seems to be okay. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe I do get some more defensive perks at some point. Volcanist. All right, that would be my last sorcerer. Creates a volcano that explodes the nearby area 4 times, dealing 13 AoE. Okay, okay. What do I get rid of for that? It's not much damage, though, but it's a lot of AoE, so I think it's a good work. Yeah. I think everything... It's similar to how the last build was, like, a ton of bullets, and each of those were doing damage. We have a lot of AoE, and the AoE just happens to be stacking a lot. I would love to get rid of the cleric here, but I think we need the healing, if I'm being honest. Again, we could forego our mages here to get this Volcanist in here. We could get rid of, say, the Elementor, but the AoE is working. The AoE happens to be working. I kind of want the Volcanist, but I don't know what I'd cut for it. Like I said, I like the good choice is to cut the cleric, but I don't know if I can survive without a healer. What do you, chat? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Because the Psychic Sorcerer, right? So all of my sorcerers are here, right? Or the ones that aren't sorcerers are the ones that are highlighted here. Try one time without the cleric. Yeah, I think the cleric's common enough where I can get it back. But I think I get the Volcanist here. We'll put it in the middle, sure. You in the back. Which pull enemies together we want higher up as well. And then a hard roll for it if it doesn't work. Honestly, yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot to spend down the 25. Fuck me. Oh, well. Well, we'll have a big spend down next time if we want to get it back. Because also, my fear is that... Okay, so see, that's the volcano then. That thing. So I guess if I stay around the volcano, I'm probably fine. Or I stay around Actually, I just stay away from the X's. Yeah, there we go. That's a double cast there. Okay. Some of my guys died, but that's okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of AoE on the board. Which is good. And honestly, my Psychino is pretty much keeping dudes away from me. As long as I don't run into enemy spawns, it seems to be fine. Yeah. Yeah, my issue is the tail end, but once I get to a lower amount, I'm fine. It just depends what survives, basically. The double cast every 2 casts is so nice, though. First and last positions have more damage. Crits from rogues, all warriors, and then lasting 7. That was pretty good. I guess I don't need the healing, but I would love defense then. I think I roll for a defensive item, actually. Yeah, I could take infestations. Oh, mages cast their spells faster. Oh, I'm not going mages, though. Oh, I kind of am going mages, actually. Hold on. Mages. I do have 3 mages. This doesn't matter. Elementor and... What was the other mage? Psychino would cast their spells up to 35% faster. I did say... I did just say... All nukers +1 area and damage every second. I actually have 2 nukers. I think mages casting their spells faster is good. Nukers doing more damage is good. 1 every second might not be worth it. It's only 1%. Psychino spell 35% is kind of defense. Oh, that actually... No, that's actually a very good point. Yeah. Keeping them away from me. Now, however, Gambler. Deal 2x damage to a single random enemy, where X is how much gold you have. So I could take this and replace one of my current sorcerers and then hoard gold. What's my weakest sorcerer? It's probably Arcanist, right? Let's just slow moving projectile that deals damage versus deal 2x damage. So the damage here is 13. So as long as I have 7 or more gold, it's just going to be more effective, I think. I think I actually do that. Also, I have a 10% chance now, or I have like a 25% chance to a 10% chance to see a tier 1. This is a tier 3. As the game progresses, I'm going to be seeing these more often. So because I don't already have a high level Arcanist, I don't think I'm ever going to see an Arcanist again. So I think I sell the Arcanist, get a Gambler, and put that in that slot. Because again, it's going to preserve the level 6 Sorcerer. Because I only need 6. Any more than that is good, but I want to preserve this level 3 Mage, I think. The reduction in enemy defense, I think, is helping us out. And I think we'll see very quickly if we get rid of that. All right, let's see this Psyker, or Psychino. All right, Psychino Blast. Oh, before it's over, it casts another one. Okay. That Psychino always cast is kind of nuts. I ran into an enemy. I ran into the enemy spawn. I may have lost. Fuck. All right. I was simply observing the Psychino and didn't see I was fucking dying. Oh. Hold on. What do I even have left? I've got... Oh. Yeah, the charge is rough. Yeah. Oh. I didn't even see that. So, obviously, running into the enemy spawn was what killed me there. But the charging guys down, that was what I was worried about with the late game healing. Not that getting rid of it was bad, but what I was saying before is that at new game, plus and up, like they just one-shot my shit. Which that's rough. We run it back though. We'll take this. I kind of like that though. I liked having that Psychino on a huge reduction. I was simply staring at it. Was the issue. I should have just let it fucking work. Also, on these like first 2 levels, you can pretty much run into enemies and it's safe. That was actually quite a good run. Ugh. See, it's one thing when like the runs die and it's like, oh shit, there was nothing I could have done. I lost like 6 dudes because I fucking ran into them. Like that's rough. But we get back into it. We could, I guess, like I said, it depends what item we get. But I kind of liked that mage, enchanter synergy we had. Or sorcerer. Yeah, I kind of like that synergy. It was working really well for us. Nice. That's probably the build we'd want to go again. I'm trying to think if we'd swap anything out. We could go like less mages theoretically and more sorcerers. But I don't think we were doing pretty bad. But yeah, initially, I'm pretty sure, like, you basically just spend gold, get up to the 9, and then, like, work around your build afterwards. Because there's no penalty for having more, right? If your dudes die, they die, right? You can have a 8-long snake, and if one of them dies, it's a 7-long snake. There's no penalty for having that 8th one beyond, I guess, inflation. Oh, not inflation. Interest. Fuck me. The other I word that deals with money. You do lose out on some interest. Constructs repeat. Constructs do that. I think just vulnerability is good. Just they end up taking more damage. It was pretty fucking cracked. So we'll hold on to that. Take our Arcanist and we'll take that. And then we have got like a full hodgepodge heal here. Oh, we actually have 2 sorcerers actually. So we're actually already getting that multicast up and running. Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. Hell yeah. And we're at what? 8? 4, 6, 7, 8? Yeah. Okay. So we still actually have room for more. And then we can start tweaking our builds as we start gaining gold. Because we can sit at like 9 dudes that just like do decent stuff for quite a bit. Especially with a healer. Like early on, it's not like terrible. Like we don't want to get hit, but we can absolutely fucking hit and keep on moving. You know what I mean? Oh. Alright, cleric, wizard. Oh yeah, wizard was the okay one. And squire's what? Just damage and defense to all allies? Sure. We can try that. We can try Squire, and then Wizard is going to be a strict upgrade to Magician. So we'll take that. Squire in the middle. We'll put sure Archer behind, Healer here, which we can probably put towards the end. You can probably be towards the end too, actually. Actually, you could be up more towards the middle. I'm trying to like figure out what the best places for like dudes are, because I know like the front, like things die in the front, things die in the back, but things die also in the middle. So there's no like good positioning, I think, because there's beyond those items that say like, oh, the 6th position or the 7th position or the 1st and last positions do stuff. Like there's no like snake pieces that say like, oh, the thing in front of it or behind it deal more damage or something. You know, I wish there was, actually. Now that I think about it, that'd be a cool mechanic, like a specific class that deals with its position on the board. That would be kind of nuts. If I got the assassin, what would I replace it with? Vagrant's kind of doing a little bit of work. Squire's giving me more damage and defense. Could replace with the archer. Just to have it. I know I should be just saving gold at this point. Shit. Yeah, I should just be saving gold, but I'm fine taking some of these like dumb stuff early, just so that I have enough defense to make it past some of these like earlier bosses. Yeah. Wait, the assassin deals creates critters on crits, right? I'm actually not creating crits yet. Unless there's like a passive crit chance for all of my shit, I don't think my dude's doing damage. Okay. I don't actually know what died, but it doesn't matter. Also, I feel like usually when I kill the elite, it instantly ends, but now I'm getting a few of these waves. Hive. Call the Void. Damage over time. Annihilation. When a Voider dies, we're going to reroll this. Giving a chance for text to burn, dealing damage over time. Position 4 has 30% damage. Yeah, like, beyond those positional things, I don't know. I wonder if there's like a hidden bonus for getting like 1 through 7. You know what I mean? Like if you get all 1 through 7 numbers, maybe there's some like nuts thing. The Curse Supply Doom is good when I get the curse again. I think I take that in prep. No, I am gonna upgrade this instantly, and then we're gonna take Chronomancer as well. But yeah, upgrading this so that they take more damage is out the gate cracked. We are gonna get rid of Swordsman now for Chronomancer. So not only do we have 2 enchanters, but each enchanter is actually, both of these boys are like doing a little bit of work. Attack speed and damage and defense. So these are stacking with this. So we're actually doing a little bit of work here. What do we want at the front? The Vagrant's fine to have at the front for now. Just for now. We are spending our gold a little bit quick. So we do want to be stockpiling so that we can actually get those good rolls later in the game for our fucking sorcerer boys. That being said, we are doing damage now. Our fucking AoEs are doing a bit of damage because of our enchanters, which seem to be, again, just like passive, like all allies do X, which I think is good. Yeah, if we can get some more damage all over the board, I think we're fine. Yeah, if we get that fucking like elementalist back up, that shit was nutty. Whispers of Doom, again, isn't doing anything because I don't have any cursors. Damage over time to Voiders. What do I have for a Void? Assassin and Witch. I guess those circles are voids. I guess that's a Voider thing. But yeah, any sort of additional fucking AoE damage would be pretty good with us. And I think there are, now that we know that the sorcerers kind of specialize in that, there are specific AoE items as well. That like, oh, AoEs deal more damage over time, or AoEs are bigger and shit. Those things that shoot stuff on death are kind of annoying, but I think we're... Oh! Yo, that guy fucking ricocheted. I think we're dealing with it pretty well with our healer. Magician, if we wanted to go the final mage, we could. And honestly, for now, I think we do, actually. What do we get rid of for that? Probably this. Oh, no. The Squire we want because it's Enchanter. Get rid of the Psyker or the Scout? This hits and chains. Whereas this is just dealing more damage based on active stuff. So I think we actually take the Rogue here. We keep the Rogue for now. We take the Magician. Solely to get the reduction in enemy defense, I think. Noir, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We still don't want Whispers of Doom because we're not applying curses yet. But we will be. And also, if we feel like we're struggling, a 15 just to make enemies more vulnerable. Fucking GGZ. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good tonight. We're currently playing some Snkrx. Snkrx. We were debating how the fuck you pronounce this game. And I still haven't figured it out. And I can't blame this one on my lack of reading. I think this game name is just weird. But we're doing pretty well. We actually won a run already tonight. So we're already on to New Game Plus 2. We're trying to see how big we can fucking get now, I think. The idea being that every New Game Plus we go up, we can actually increase the size of our snake by 1. Or we get one, like, max increase. So we're trying to definitely beat a few of those, because we were only able to do 1 last week. And we already did 1. Enemies are slower. Mercenaries deal X damage based on how much gold you have. Projectile damage. I think, honestly, we take that hardening again. I think that hardening was fine for us, just to prevent us from, like, mass dying. Take that merchant. We still don't want the Doom. Maybe we upgrade this, and then we just run with that. I think that's fine. We let the shop passively upgrade. And then that's all I've gotten. That's as far as I've gotten. Because we are going to want the shop to upgrade so that we can get better dudes. Because at some point, like, we are missing a few of our, like, classic sorcerers is the issue. Right, we're missing a few of them. Oh, fuck! Thank you for the bit. I actually don't have a... Thank you for the bits, Maxi. I appreciate you being here, bro. That directly reminds me, I do not have any sort of bit sound alerts. I just don't expect anyone to give me bits. My brain went 12-year-old for a moment there. Renton, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I hope you're okay. But Maxi, thank you again for the bits. Fucking incredibly based. 63? Hell yeah. I'm surprised you didn't go for the classic 69. Cryomancer. You nearby enemies take damage. That is Voider stuff. Just fired off my last bit, so it's fine. Hell yeah. I actually really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, here's our Psychic. Here's a small area that deals 13 AoE damage. It's more sorcerer stuff. Only had 63. Hey, no worries. Honestly, any bits? Zamin. Absolutely nuts. Thank you. I actually appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shit. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I don't have a bits thing set up at all. Like, pretty much for any reason. Because I just don't expect anyone to give me bits. So that's very based of you. Thank you. Now, how the fuck do we fit the Psychic in? Probably get rid of the Scout, right? I mean, we could. Well, eventually we'll get rid of, like, the Magician and shit. But the Magician is giving us that defense down. So I think we actually get rid of the Scout here. Or the Psychic. Who do we actually want up front, then, is the next question. We want, like, our actually, like, good dude here up front. Mage Enchanter. These guys can maybe go up more. Magician can go towards the fucking end. We could put the Psychic up there. But I don't know. Maybe our Witch? We could put our Witch up top. No, we want something that, like, shoots dudes, I think. I don't know if we have anything that shoots dudes anymore, though. Maybe you. Maybe we'll put you up top. And then we can re-roll for a little bit. Oh, there's our fucking Artificer. All right, we got to figure out how to slot him in for sure now. But hell yeah, we'll also do a fucking stretch. Maxi, so what kind of stretch are you looking for? So you tell me what part of your body you want stretched, and what we're going to do is I'm actually going to describe a stretch for that body, and we're all going to do it together. So we'll take some time here. And while we're breaking, I have it turned down quite a bit, but if you guys can hear it, the game music, like the background music for this game is actually nuts. Like, I really, really like the background music for this game. It's very good. Oh, actually, hold on. We get rid of the assassin for sure. We can do that right away, actually. Let's do some shoulder or back. Hell yeah. Okay. So a back and then like upper like shoulder thing. This is a nice easy one. And yes, the game music is a banger. I actually like it a lot. The title music is very good as well. But what we're going to do here, and this is something you can do while seated, but if you need to, you can stand up to do it. We're going to do basically arm circles. And these are definitely more for shoulders, but these does do your, your pectorals and your back as well. But what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to take your arms and put them way out to your sides. And what you're going to do is you're going to rotate both of your arms in a circular motion forward. And the idea is to try to make as big circles as you can with your hands. We don't care about speed that you're moving your arms. Just try to like envision your hands are making circles or like ovals, whatever round shape you can think of. And you're going to rotate them forward as fast or slow as you want, but try to get as big circles as possible. That's going to be the goal here. And we're going to do that for a little bit. So I can kind of do them like sitting down if I like lift the arms in my chair so that I keep my face tracking on. Oh, but we're going to do those. Like I said, focusing on those big circles, you'll definitely should feel something in your the top of your shoulders, the back of your shoulders. You should feel it at like the front by your pecs near your armpit. It's very good. And then once we're done here, which we've done quite a bit, we're going to do the same thing in reverse. So you're going to basically, again, focus on not speed, but making sure those circles are as big as possible and having your arms rotate backwards this time. And I notice, and I call this out literally every time I do this exercise, is that when I make my arm circles reverse, like so, going behind me, my circles are like significantly smaller. And that's just due to like flexibility and like how the way your shoulder ball joint works. But that's perfectly fine. There should be no worries there. But I do like to call it out just because I think it's a funny coincidence. There we go. All right. And with that, like I said, there is like you can do it for a specific amount of time. You can do it for a specific number of times. There's no real like need to do it any of those, like as long as you're like feeling it. I try to shoot for 10 or some other stuff. But definitely I hope those shoulders helped. And Renton, thank you so much again for the 30 bits as well. Like I said, you're seeing like the default Stream Elements bit notification. So maybe I gotta make one of those. Goddamn. But thank you. I really appreciate you coming in and dropping bits as well, Renton. I hope you did those stretches too. Keeping an eye on you. I'd have some sort of emo if I had my fucking Stream Deck or a number pad, but I don't. So just understand. But thank you so much, Renton. And I'm Maxi. I hope those stretches were good for you. Oh. And the Elementor, of course, I need to figure out how to fucking put in. Actually, no, I don't. It's a mage. Oh, I can just replace my mage actually with it raw, right? Yeah, I can actually do that. And thank you, of course, for the hydrate. And again, I hope everyone is hydrating. I did refill my water after our last win, like an hour ago. So I do got one here. But I hope you all are hydrating after that stretch. Thank you again for both of those, Maxi. I appreciate having you here. But I think, because the wizard, mage nuker, I think we can just get rid of the magician and just for a straight upgrade to Elementor. That was the big ass AoE thing before. We're actually gonna put you up front. So we got reduction in damage. We got more damage for us. And then our shit, every 3 attacks is proccing. Always a blast to be here. Hell yeah, Maxi. Honestly, I appreciate you being here. I really appreciate you saying that. That means a lot to me. I'm glad that you are having a good time tonight, stretching and stuff. And again, Fridays, I'm not usually like sober. I'm trying to do something for June, like I said, to drink less. And it's not for like a health thing. It's more so Paladin and I just agreed we were drinking too much. And not to like cut back for like, oh, alcohol bad, but more so because like July 1st, we're getting fucking sloshed. July's gonna be a nutty month. So we're just trying to keep our tolerance low for that. I was having to take like 4 shots of like rum just to like get like decently drunk. And that's like a good amount of alcohol. That's like, because I'll drink, 4 drinks. So that's like 6 to 8 shots. It was quite a bit of alcohol. So I was not fond of how much I was having to drink. Again, more so for the expenses. But let's go in here. We've got... our synergy should be popping off right now. We did just get 2 more sorcerers, which means every 3 attacks sorcerers make, they're duplicating their spells. In addition, we upgraded our mages quite a bit as well. So that big area damage is back. We still have healing, too, to be able to slot it in. In addition, we have a bunch of just, like, general all dudes deal more damage stuff, which is very nice. We are missing that cursor that we saw before, which I think would help with these guys. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that fucking, like, blast themselves at us. The cursors would prevent them from doing that. But we have to find those first. In which case, this Whisper of Doom isn't going to help us. You don't need to drink to have fun. I know. I'm not saying I do. That is true. I'm just saying usually on a Friday, I am more drunk than I am right now. Is all I'm saying. Arcanist, sure. Cleric. A level 3 Cleric would not be bad at all, actually. But yes, I do want to say that out loud for everyone to hear. You do not need to drink alcohol to have fun. All I'm saying is it is a staple that we would drink alcohol on Fridays and weekends. And we'd been doing it to a point of excess. In which case, we're cutting off so that we can do it more later. But yes. Can't that alcohol charge just come from your level of buff? It can, but it also is, and I know it's from the amount of alcohol I was consuming. Actually, I can do this while playing the game. As a standard of thought, the more you weigh, usually, the more you need to drink alcohol. Now, it's not strictly, Jesus Christ, the more you weigh. It is a combination of your metabolism, how much like your fat percent, and other types of things in your body. Oh, what hit me there? For a very basic understanding, Jesus Christ, the more you weigh, the more you need, like more alcohol you need to actually get you drunk, and that has to do with, again, the amount of fat in your body, the how fast your metabolism is, things like that. Now, granted, that's not always the case, but another major thing is your tolerance level, which is increased by drinking, right? The more you drink, the better your body gets at, we're handling that alcohol. And that's a noticeable difference. Like if I'll drink, once a week, say, for like 3 or 4 weeks straight. By the end of those 3 or 4 weeks, I need to take like twice the amount of alcohol to get like tipsy, and then like more alcohol to get like drunk. And it's very noticeable. Like for example, like I know like people who weigh more than me, like considerably more than me, and it's fat, like pure fat more than me, and they get drunk on half a bottle of soju, right? Whereas I need like potentially like a 6 to 8 shots of like 45% rum, right? Food intake, like more food in your stomach could absorb the alcohol, causing it to release more slowly. Yes. There is a common saying, which is pre-game with protein, which is the thought that I'm trying to figure out these as well. Pre-game with protein, whereas if you have protein specifically before you drink, it makes it such that the alcohol is absorbed slower, which, is a pros and cons, right? If you're trying to get drunk, people will like starve themselves and then get drunk easier, which isn't good. That's not healthy. But if you eat more, the drunk, it goes over time, right? You can get like really drunk really quickly, and then it'll like leave, right, in the like hour or two. Or you can have like protein in your body, you can have food in your body, and then it lasts you a while. Gain attack speed to random unit if you have 2 or more enchanters. I feel like that's pretty good. Solely because I've got some enchanters. I've got 2 or more enchanters on my team right now. So I think this attack speed would be really nice, especially if the attack speed hits a I don't know why the music stopped. If the attack speed hits a sorcerer, their attacks are repeating a ton. So we're just gonna take that actually, and we're a little bit low in gold, but it should be fine. But yeah, food consumption. Obviously, like your level of health in general affects how well you process alcohol. All right, what got the bonus? Can we even see what got the attack speed bonus? I can't tell. Ugh. I think I need defensive items again, though. Because we're killing enemies just slow enough where they can still damage us is the issue. Oh, so where's my healing orbs? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're getting them pretty instantly. Yeah, I can't tell what has this fucking attack speed bonus. Hey, but I guess we completed the fucking wave, so we're fucking set. I am liking this build. The idea is, again, we have actually 2 enchanters here. Wait, where's our enchanters? Wait, there. I should see one of them turning gray. Where's the other enchanter? Huh? Hold on. Where the fuck do you go? Chronomancer, right? Oh, that I guess it's just bugged. That's just this man's just not turning gray. Yeah, so we have 2 or more enchanters, so we're getting the buff from this and the buff from this. 99% attack speed to a random unit. That's pretty good. All right, let's see. Cleric level 3. Actually, that should be pretty much all the healing we need. Because instead of 1 orb, it's 4 orbs every 8 seconds. So we should actually be like pretty nuts here. That means we pretty much have to keep the the cleric though. But honestly, I think that's fine. I think, yeah, having that healing just around for us free. Solely because, again, we're not killing them as fast as we'd like. But we're killing them quite fast. Don't get me wrong. They're fucking dying. The other thing I don't like is it lets you pick... Oh! Oh, fuck. Those things are spawning critters. It lets you pick up healing orbs even if everything is at full health. Okay, we're still dealing damage. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, again, what's... Ooh. What's got the attack speed bonus? But we're surviving. Even with all this health, we are still losing units. That was the issue. I think we need the Psychino again. Actually, you know what? I don't want to sell this in case we get the cursor. But at this point, it doesn't look like we're going to get it. Yeah, at this point, I'm just not sure. Oh, here's the Gambler. You know, last time we ran the Gambler, I wasn't sure how good it was doing. Well, at best case, it does 50 damage, right? We're always going to roll down to 25. So I don't know if I care enough to slot that in for anything else. Because what do we have? We've got 4 sorcerers. And some of the sorcerers aren't getting grayed out. But we have some other stuff here that we don't want to get rid of. Like the enchanters we want. Oh, Noir, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good tonight. Oh, how are you doing? Did you actually have a stream today, or are you just hanging out on a Friday? How are you doing? But yeah, fucking... We have the sorcerers, because we're building sorcerers for sure here. I don't know what else we want, though. Because we got like a good mage, and we got a good enchanters. We're going just like straight blue. The only thing that's not one of those 3 is, again, the healer. And we could move off enchanter. But I think the enchanters right now are just giving raw buffs to everyone. Good, we can catch stream. You had a stream today. Oh, hell yeah. I hope your stream was very nice today, Noir. We are... I don't know if you've seen this game before. This is like a auto chess snake game. So like we construct the snake, and then we move that bitch around. And it like shoots for us, and we just have to hope it doesn't die. Also, I've been meaning to upgrade Wizard right now. It's our 3rd mage, but we definitely want this to be replaced with something if possible. Like a Psychino. Done and done. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Alright, so yeah, so this is going to save us, I'm pretty sure. And of course the Arcanist, we can actually just replace Raw too. Oh! Yeah, we could have put the Gambler in for the Arcanist. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. Yeah, I'd love to see what's getting the attack speed buff. I'm not actually sure. Oh, the Psychino got it, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as long as that's like sucking dudes in, I think we're fine. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely, if we get some sort of like AoE damage buffs, something that's gonna give us more damage for our area of effect shit, I think we should be good, because that's pretty much all the damage types we're doing here. A lot of fucking flashing colors on screen, but I think we're doing good. As long as I don't run into the spawns, yeah, I'm fine. Okay, we took significantly less damage. Last fucking level, we took a ton of damage. This was a lot less. I want to say a downside of having so much shit on the screen is that I'm not seeing the enemy spawns, but I don't think I was going to see them anyway, if we're being honest. No, none of these help me. Crit strikes might be good. Just like raw crit strikes. Position 3 has 50% attack speed. Honestly, do I just take this just to ensure Psychino is always fucking popping off? I think I do, actually. I was literally shitting on the number, like, upgrades so much. Also, yeah, we're going to get rid of that. I'm shitting on the number upgrades so much, but I think, like, for this specific build, 3 is fine, and the attack speed is nuts. Alright, let's spend down to 25. There we go. Ooh, big upgrade there. And try to get some upgrades on our men. Arcanist, nice. And again, at some point... Oh, we already got rid of the wizard. Okay, so what's our mages now, actually, right now? Chronomancer, Elementor, and Psychino. Okay. The Elementor is actually, like, kind of cool. I could replace it, but I don't know how many, like, tier 4 shit there are. Because right now, what do we have? Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 4... Or Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 4, 3, 2, 2, 1... Shit, I'd also would like the fairy, but I think the mass heal here is probably just better for us. Like, having incidental healing around the map is probably fine. So Psychino should be going off as soon as, like, dudes come near us. Yeah, we should. As long as we're staying out of, like, the white areas, I think we're fine. Also, how are dudes almost already dead? That's beyond disturbing. Oh, yeah, the Psychino is nuts. Current setup seems good. I think this setup is what we want for the end game. There's very specific things we may change for better sorcerers, but we'll have to see. A better healer unit might be the play. We'll have to see. There's only a few healer units just, like, raw in the game, unfortunately, and they're all, like, okay. They all spawn those little, like, bubbles. What I could do, I could obviously try to get a healer synergy going, which I'd only need 2. And then it just basically just says, like, a random % chance that I double the amount of healing orbs created. But yeah, I definitely think, as you're saying, defensive upgrades are going to be the strat here. Like Pyromancer, I could get for a mage, but I don't think I want it. If I'm being honest. Arcanist, I can sub out for another sorcerer pretty much whenever I want. I just need to find a better sorcerer. You know, actually, what's its level 3 upgrade? I'm actually not sure what that is. But regardless, yeah, I don't have any sorcerer-specific upgrades at all yet. Now, to be fair, there are some healers that are kind of better in terms of the amount of healing, but I think a level 3 cleric is actually, like, quite impressive. Especially this early on. Ooh, I need to not go where they spawn. Maybe a magnet upgrade would be okay. But like I said, basically just the Psychino being up all the time is a huge fucking thing for me. Wait, why isn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, having that up all the time is pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, as long as I don't drive fucking into it. Just keeping them in one place. Again, if I have other AoE stuff, it'll stack on them since they're clumped. Alright, we should be fine. Oh! Yeah, my only downside here is range, because I can avoid dudes hitting me with the range on them. Imagine the 99% hit Psychino. I think it's got, like, a decently high chance. Here's my silencer. Alright, Arcane Orb. 50% attack speed for the orb, and 2 projectiles are released per cast. I could try to roll a level 3 Arcanist, but I think the silencer might be more effective here. I know I already got rid of the Doom thing, but I think I get rid of the Arcanist. And again, I don't think this build, I can build 6 sorcerers. Because I have so much other stuff. Like, I have I do want the attack speed to everything. I think is worth it. Because I think that's a better chance of proccing sorcerers. I need the healing. The damage and defense, I probably could get away with not having. But if I don't have 2 enchanters, not only am I losing the 15% damage, but I'm also losing this 99% attack speed. In which case, you know, I already have those 2 things. I might as well, you know, the Elementor. What about my back unit? The Artificer. That is true. I feel like the Artificer is putting in work with the automations. However, maybe I'm overselling those. Maybe the automations aren't as good as I think they are. And maybe a silencer would be better. My only thought is it's a tier 3 for a reason, so that like makes me feel like it's good. Although maybe it's not doing as much damage as I think it is. Again, TFT, Teamfight Tactics, the auto chest that I've been playing recently off stream, spoils me because again, I get to see the exact damage done, the exact damage taken, the exact healing done, right? If I knew how much damage this was doing compared to this, this decision would be so much easier, right? But also, I guess I am closer to level 3 on the Arcanist is the thing as well, right? Whereas I'm not that close on the Artificer. Again, if I knew how fast they shot too, I would care more, right? Like 13 damage every second is a lot better than 26 damage every 10 seconds, you know? I think you're right, though. I think I put you here and then put you back there. I need the Cleric up a little higher. Fuck. Here, the Psychic can stay at the back. The Witch probably stays up. The Witch is actually doing a little bit of damage here. Cleric I need in the middle. Squire in the middle. Silencer can be towards the back, actually. Now let's roll down for some more units. Chronomancer, nice. What did I say I was going to replace? Not the Elementor. There was some mage dude I was going to replace. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Where's the third mage? Chronomancer? Elementor. Oh, Psychino. Okay, no, never mind. There's no mages I'm going to replace. I could replace the Elementor, but... That is true. I could, if I absolutely need to. What's Psychic doing for me? Oh, Sorcerer. Oh, I could get rid of the Psychic at some point as well, actually. It is giving me the Psyker buff, but I don't really give a shit about the orbs right now. Oh, last week, I had a fucking nuts orb build. Like, genuinely, like, the orb build was, like, really ridiculous. Oh. Okay, yeah, see, yeah, if I can just constantly keep him in the fucking spin cycle here, I think we're fine. He's gonna spawn, like, critters, but I think I can just take care of him. Yeah, just keep him in the fucking spin cycle. Oh! Holy shit, okay. Hold on, he fucking sent some units at me. Hold on, as long as my Psychino doesn't die, I think we're fine. I'm not dealing a lot of damage to the boss, though. Oh, no, man, I am. It's just not as much as I'm used to. Okay, that wasn't bad. And we get an upgrade off that. Psycho Leak. Last Stand. Now Burst. No. We don't want any of these. Awakening. Attack speed and damage to one mage every round for that round. What mages do I even have? I don't think it can affect the Chronomancer, actually. I think they specifically cannot affect things that don't attack. So it either affect Elementor or Psychino. All AoE attacks deal % damage per hit. I think that's it. Stun Strike is pretty good, but I feel like Resonance is good because all AoE attacks, I'm pretty much... What? That's not an AoE. This is an AoE. This is an AoE. This is an AoE. Hold on. Versus enemies. This is an AoE, so I think actually we take Resonance. 7% per unit hit. At minimum, it's 7%, right? Which is not bad. Now, here's the choice. We can get Gambler, which is a tier 3, and we could either get rid of the Psychic or the Arcanist. But I am now thinking we don't, because this is now AoE, I'm realizing. And this is a random enemy again, which at minimum is going to be 25, right? I'm pretty much going to roll down to 25 always, so it's going to deal 50 damage. I don't think 50 is a lot. I guess it would cast twice, right? I guess it would cast multiple times. But I feel like the level 3 Arcanist might be okay, because the orbs will just be nuts. Let's go without it. Let's see how we do. I want to see how much damage these AoE things are hit. Because again, our elemental... Or whatever, that huge ass area It's hitting literally like everything on the map. Gambler seems bad. Yeah. I think I just have a negative disposition towards that mercenary class in general. But I'm not actually sure. Oh, yeah. See? There we go. There we go. It's dealing 7% more damage per enemy hit. That fucking AoE is massive. That's literally hitting everything on the map. If there's dudes on the map, they're dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. Oh, and especially with the Psychino, because it pulls dudes together, all of my AoEs are stacking like that, basically. Like, even the fucking... one guy died. We're going to die here. We're fine. Our position 3 is getting a huge attack speed, which is our healer. Which is honestly probably for the best. Okay, now it's the yellow guy, which is an elementalist. That's without having played the game. No, I like I said, I'd be very willing to agree with you. I personally think that the mercenary like class, I guess that's what they're called, classes, seem to be pretty also, now we're getting into the final 5 waves. These are going to be the harder waves. If as long as I'm not like running at dudes that are spawning, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I think Psychino keeps them all together, and then we just kill them. I think is how this works. Yeah. Yeah, literally it's spawning more before the ability ends. Like, the only way to kill myself, I'm pretty sure, is to run into enemy spawns. So I think I'm fine. I think I'm, fine. I say as I run into, I do the exact thing. You know what it is? It's the fucking healing orbs. The healing orbs are, like, spawning where the enemies spawn. And I'm like, oh, I'll just run in and get them real quick. Like this. Like, had an enemy spawn there, I would have yelled. I would have, been upset. The bosses might be a little bit tough, though, I'm realizing. Because if I'm dealing damage based off of number of enemies I hit, if there's only one enemy on the map, it's going to be harder. Okay, we got out. Okay, we're gaming. Nice. Actually, the multicast on the silence is going to be really good on the boss, I'm realizing as well. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this mercenary, the chance for enemies to drop gold on death feels like another thing I'd have to play around to pick up first off. But then the like buff that they give me as well doesn't seem that great either. I don't know. It just seems like a weak class type. Also, I don't have any level 3s yet, and I'm at level 21, which is kind of scary. But at the same time, I think I'm okay with it. Because again, my build's not like crazy. It's good. But like I can still easily kill myself. Like the other the other run I had where I like won, I don't think I could have killed myself. I think I was killing things too quickly. All right, like positioning, I can still kind of get into a little bit of a trouble here. Oh wait, no, I do have a level 3. My my cleric. My cleric being level 3 has actually been keeping me alive a lot. Yeah, it is a little bit more. I do have to pay a bit more attention here. It is a little bit more micromanaging. But that's like the intention of the game, right? The only goddamn thing I have to do is drive, right? I might as well do that good. But also, as you saw, if I, oh, my psych, that was my Psychuno, or psych, whatever. Yeah, the only thing I have to do is drive. But I'm doing that poorly. Insurance. Heroes have 4 times the chance of Mercenary's bonus to drop 2 gold on death. Ooh! Chance to create secondary AoEs on AoE hit? Wait, that seems kind of nuts. What the fuck? Wait, what does secondary AoEs even mean? Psychuno is a person. Psychino is your unit. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I just get the brain rot sometimes. It's reading hard, English hard. Thank you, I appreciate it. But I guess we have a 30% chance they create 3 secondary AoEs on an AoE hit. And I don't know what a secondary AoE is. Is that just like the AoE again? Is that what that means? If so, that's fucking nuts. Yeah, I don't know if a secondary AoE is like a smaller AoE or if it's like raw, right? Because if we're casting the fucking Elementor fucking 4 times in a row on hit. Like that's simply nuts. Yeah, stream up, IQ down. Yeah, it is a very common fact. Now, this isn't even like a VTuber thing. I'm pretty sure this is just a streamer thing. Like you're good, you're gaming, you're like setting up everything. As soon as you press the goddamn go live button on OBS, on whatever the hell you use, your IQ drops by at least 15 points. That's like that's a scientific thing at this point. Like I don't know how else to describe it. Like I know I'm dumb. Like I'm a lot dumber on stream. Like for sure, for fucking sure. Not even like for content. Like I'm simply just stupid. There we go. I am, like I said, we are. Ooh, someone died. Another person died. I think we're fine though. Oh, maybe we're not. This is only wave 7. The AoEs that we are spawning are fucking massive. Yeah, so the 3rd position is my healer now though, which should be okay. I do need to stay a little bit closer to people though, I think now, unfortunately, because I don't have the big AoE. But my smaller AoEs are doing work. Yeah. My Psychino needs to actually like proc here when dudes charge me. Or I just make sure my curse is always on them. The issue is when they split spawn, I think. Because I don't get the curse always. Ooh. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I just need healing. Yeah, the dudes that fucking rush me are so rough. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're gaming, we're gaming. Yeah, these split spawns. What are the guys that rush me? Is it the yellow guys or is it the... I think it's the green guys die and like cause everyone else to rush me. Okay, I have damage. I have damage still, right? Right? I have damage. Yeah, I have a little bit of damage here. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I have 2 more waves though. Fuck. Okay. I've lost a lot of units. This is rough. Yes, the green guys. Fuck me. I don't have a silence either, so I have to get through this wave without that. I think if I kill everything else, I don't really have a choice. Oh, I think we're fine. I just heal up. I just heal up. Oh, I ran into the spawn. Oh, the Psyker Orbs are actually kind of doing work. I was shitting on them. Oh, okay, we're fine. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, that's very telling at the state we're in. Level 23, but we might have to roll down completely to try to get some level 3 units. It's because you have to talk all the time when streaming. You don't give yourself enough time to think. My brother in Christ, I don't even think to begin with. Chronomancer? Yeah, I think we use all of our things here. It's like, level 2 is good. Yeah, I'm very surprised we won that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, Warden. Wait, creates a force field around a random unit that prevents enemies from entering. What? Chronomancer gets you level 3. No. I have Chronomancer. I fucked this up too. I fucked this up a lot. I've got Chronomancer, not Cryomancer. They're 2 units that are very identical, but they're not the same, unfortunately. Oh, right. No, don't worry. I literally fucked that up so many times. However, do I put the Warden in here? This is a pure defensive item. This might be what we're looking for, but I don't know where we'd slot it in. Because we could get rid of the mage synergy, but minus 15 defense seems like it's doing work for us. But I don't know how we'd get that in. It creates a force field around a random unit, prevented from entering. If I knew, like, say for example, if I knew our fucking Arcanist was doing fuck all, I'd put the Warden in there. But I think the Arcanist might be okay. Actually. Better than Silencer? Honestly, no. I think the Silencer is actually doing work. I think the cursing of enemies is actually, when it was proccing, was doing like work. The idea being that those dudes that were rushing me down, if the Silencer could silence them, they can't do that. So I think the Silencer is actually quite valuable. Although I guess it doesn't matter if they're silenced or not if they physically can't hit a unit. I guess my question is, it's a random unit, and it's a random unit on my snake, which means if they don't hit that unit, they're probably just gonna hit the one next to them, right? I feel like, yeah, they'll just hit the unit next to them is the issue. So this will remove some DPS. I guess the Warden will multicast as well, though, so it will hit multiple dudes. What do we have here? Position 3. Enemies take more damage. More defense for after an ally dies. That does not feel like this is proccing. I'm not gonna lie to you either. 150% defense. I'm like having guys die back to back. All AoEs, more damage per hit. 8 secondary AoEs. Position 3. This is actually like a good question. I don't know if I take Warden or not. I think based on last time, I do. I think... Because Arcanist level 3 is good, though, right? That's a lot of fucking damage, I feel like. Because the slow-moving orb will stay around and constantly deal damage. But I'm not dealing damage with that. I'm dealing damage with my AoEs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm dealing damage with my AoE, so I think that's fine. Now, I need something else to go up front, though. I don't know if I put the Forcer up front. Honestly, what would I put up front? The Squire, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I'll get Anarchist to 3. I don't think so either. Now, fair warning, I'm going to see a lot of Anarchist in my pool, probably. Even though I've only got like a 25% chance of seeing any tier 1s. Because I had like 6, and I sold them back to the pool, I'm going to see more now. Here's Fairy. Oh, Fairy's actually an enchanter. The issue is I don't think it creates enough healing. The healing that it creates is not going to be comparable to the 4 healing orbs every 8 seconds, unfortunately. Flagellant. I don't think we take. Psychino. Oh, wait, do we have Forcer leveled up, actually? Knockback Force applied to all. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm actually knocking back dudes, but... And also, yes, I think we do roll down here, unfortunately. Silencer level 2. Warden. Warden. Oh, we can't afford it? Okay, so what we do in this situation is we can actually lock the shop, basically. So it says, assuming we win this level, we'll see these exact lineup again. So we can buy both the Witch and the Warden in the wardrobe. That was a funny joke. But I was really looking for a level 3 Chronomancer here. Because enemies take damage over time 50% faster. Am I dealing damage over time? Actually, I don't know if I actually am. But that's still kind of nuts. All right, I think we've just run this. Let's see how this goes. So we have less damage, but we have more defense now. So the Warden should be popping off. I don't know when we'll see the that ability. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you see that yellow thing there? That is it. Okay, so I think that might be worth it. It is pretty slow is the issue. It's not proccing a lot. But every third time it procs, it will hit 2 units. Ugh. Yeah, I think it might be okay. The damage might have been better. However, again, our damage dealers aren't projectiles anymore. They are, our fucking, yeah, our AoEs. The Silencer level 2, I think, is definitely worth it there. Also, I'm noticing the Warden, it double cast is casting on the same unit twice, which literally doesn't have an effect. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I thought it would cast on like 2 separate units. That's not what's happening. All right, we are full healed. We are full healed. We're at level wave 7. Okay, oh, it is double casting. Okay. Okay, it actually did genuinely just hit the same unit twice. That's unfortunate. That's a, what, 1 in 9 times 1 in 9? That's a 1 in 81 chance. That's wild. All right, we'll get some healing here. Hopefully no enemies spawn in this corner. Enemies are spawning in the corner. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're basically up to full health here. Yeah, I think the amount of healing the Cleric is giving us is good enough because we're at level 3. Oh, or a unit just gets 1 shot. What unit got 1 shot here? Oh, the Warden. Oh. Oh, the Warden and the Witch. All right, all right. Well, I just need to stop taking more damage. As long as my big AoEs are up, I think we're fine. I'm really surprised units don't have like 1-shot protection. I feel like that's would be an important thing to like have. You know what? My Psychino, I have it on having the attack speed thing. Maybe I want my fucking the big AoE, that like big blue AoE, the Elementor. Maybe I want that to be my attack speed guy. Right? Because if that's going off like, as quick as possible, think how much damage that is. Now, granted, the Psychino is keeping dudes in place, which I think is what we want anyway. All right, level 2 Warden. I'll unlock the shop now. You know, Silencer. Having the damage on the attack speed might be what we want. We could risk it for the biscuit, although I don't know if we should. Could be an upgrade later that says if your last unit dies, the first time it would be set to 1 HP instead. Maybe. I think there is something like that. Is the last level. So actually, like I said, I think... Oh, fuck. I'm like thinking too hard about this. This Elementor here. This 28 AoE damage in an area set around a random target is nuts combined with our... All your AoEs deal more damage per unit hit. So if we get that in slot 3, that might be what we want. However, because it's like 2 to the elite, I think like changing up something now and it fucking me is not what we want. Like if I change up something and it turns out bad, like it's over. So I think we keep the Psychino. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That's so unfortunate. Okay, well, never mind. We actually just lose this. we simply don't have the damage anymore. Ooh, yep. The idea was to have the Psychino go off on the unit to ensure that we kill it, but now we actually just don't win here. We don't have any damage. That's unfortunate. Because what if I get... Yeah. Does that deal damage? A little bit. I could theoretically win this. If... Okay, now I cannot win this. What, I hit him once and then go for healing. Dodge everything. Ooh. Yeah, no, this would be tedious as fuck. So what happened there was he one-shot my Psychino before it could go off. Which was highly unfortunate. This guy doesn't heal, right? Okay, no. Fuck, that was such a good run. Ugh. Yeah, it fucking one-shot my fucking Psychino. Which, again, whenever a unit dies, they're supposed to get 150% defense. And I had, like, 3 guys die there. That sucks so bad. I think, if I'm being fair, I probably could have piloted better. But, oh well. What do we want to try going now? We could try going an Archer build. That's the green boys. We could try going that. We could try to go for the Constructs again. That might be okay. What do we want up front? We want Scout up front. Shit, that was such a good run. I'm gonna be upset about that for a little bit, but at the end of the day, I think I probably just drive up instead of down. Mercenary? I mean, we could try a Mercenary run. Like I said, Mercenary, I feel like Mercenary is a bait, right? Like, Mercenary sounds really good early, but it's like, oh, more interest on your gold. You don't collect interest on your gold at small amounts of gold, right? Like, your 401k, you're not collecting interest on that bitch in the first, 3 years, right? You're collecting interest on that after 10 years. I think that's the bait there. And by the time you have, like, enough gold, you have, like, better options, it feels like, maybe. Just toss you up front. Toss you here. But I don't know. Maybe Mercenary is secretly good, and I'm just too fucking, like, 3-head to understand. Oh, also, I didn't test yet. You can, like, spin in circles, but you have a specific turn radius. I think at 9 units, it's enough to have an exact circle. We could also do a defense build. We could do a warrior defense build again, which was tedious as fuck. We had, like, 3 healers, a bunch of swordsmen. Ooh, wait, hold on. We could go a true swarmer build. We could try that. We could try something funky like that. I didn't buy the scout there because I couldn't, just so that you're aware. There was no option there. Investment advice? In the buff bowl stream? I don't know what you're talking about. I give out investment advice quite often. Actually, not quite often. I give out investment advice every once in a while. Look, I can't spell. I'm going to be the first one out in the math tournament tomorrow. Tournament? Math Olympiad? Whatever they're called. However, you know, like, if you need help with taxes, I can help you with taxes. I can do that. Taxes? GG easy. Investment advice? Yeah, I got you. Cooking? Yeah, we do it. We do it. What the fuck do I take here? Crucio? Oh, wait, this is the one I had previously. When I had the Warriors, like, take damage thing, I was actually running Crucio as well. And I had to end up selling it because at one point when my defense was high enough, I wasn't taking damage. So it wasn't worth it. It might be good early now, though. I think I do take it now. I'll take Host Cleric again. Yeah, fuck it. Hey, if we're gonna do... Yeah, if we're doing haha funny Swarmers, let's do fucking Swarmers. So yeah, this dude will just spit out boys. I think it's actually quite quick, too. It spits them out. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're making some dudes. We're making some little boys here. It's not gonna be the same as last time, but it's probably gonna end up the same as that winning run, where our fucking critters are just nuts. Yeah, area clear, area clear. I don't get to go like critters or engineers too often, so maybe that's worth it. You know what? Fuck it. You know, we're going nuts today. Why not? Arcanist, we actually already have a... We have 2 Arcanists, right? Oh, we can't afford it. Oh. You know, fuck it. I'm fine with that. Oh, we also have cursing. Okay, well, what are we cursing again? We have host and... Wait, what else is cursing? Oh, the barbarian. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, you know what? We get dudes to spawn. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so we'll just create buildings. We'll create dudes. We'll create little funny boys. Little men. And honestly, I don't think this is that bad. We'll just have to, like I said, it's going to be more so just let everything else work for us. We just need to survive. So maybe we take a lot of healing. Right, if all of our damage is going to be coming from, like, constructs and critters, we probably don't mind too much then about what the hell we do. The only issue is the stream's, the screen is going to get pretty chaotic. Like, look at all the shit moving around. And these are all, like, allies. Yeah, we can get an Arcanist here. Why not? Let's upgrade Crucio now. Let's not upgrade Crucio now. Critters plus defense / healing items seems like a play. Yeah, that's what I think is going to be good. I don't know how good. But it can't seem like it's going to be bad, right? Like, let everyone else do the work for me and then just get some buffs for critters. Because it won't suffer on, like, bosses or anything, right? Yeah, we can build constructs and we can build critters. Ooh, stop running at me. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what we need to pop off. I guess just more critter damage, right? Because again, our first win was technically, I wouldn't want to say it was a critter win. Because we only really had, like, the one spawning from kills. Ooh. Hold on, wait, what's ultimatum? Which arrows chain, gain more damage with each chain. Defense for allies whenever a warrior is hit. That's what I had before. That way you can just focus on not getting hit. I know it's hard. The issue is, when I play this game, Maxi, I'm focusing on not getting hit anyway. Like, I'm not, like, trying to get an optimal position for my dudes. I'm only not trying to get hit, and I'm still doing that. And we are going to take this construct instability. I think that's actually pretty good. Because I got some constructs right now. So now when their duration goes off, they just fucking explode. And it says a percent-based damage, but I don't know. Oh, I guess. Okay. Yeah, 100%. Oh, wait, hold on. That's also... I'm just realizing that's not that good. So 100% damage on, say, 10 damage. It's just another 10 damage. I don't know how good that is. But hey, you know what? If it's more damage in general, maybe that's fine. Like I said, if we just get a ton of buildings, maybe it'll be fine. Oh, but getting more buildings means they survive for longer. They stay around for longer, so they're going to explode less often. Let's see. I'm trying to see one of these things explode. I've not seen it yet. Yeah, come on. I've not seen any of these dudes explode. Oh, do they explode into like a barrage? Oh. I see. Okay, okay, okay. No, I'm understanding. I'm understanding. Also, again, I don't know if you saw, but like beyond the cleric, the other healing units are like rare. There's a healing construct unit, but like they like never show up. Oh, we could take Chronomancer again. Attack speed do just be good. That just means more dudes hit. We're not going Sorcerer Mage again, but I think Chronomancer is just a good unit, if I'm being honest with you. I think Chronomancer is just a good unit to just have. And then we'll take... Yeah, when it says explode, it doesn't mean, like, explode into an AoE. I think it means explodes into bullets. However, I could just be wrong. Yeah, 20% attack speed means more unit spawns as well. They just spawn more often. Yeah, these range guys are going to be a pain. Hopefully my critters fucking deal with them. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, actually, this is not going bad. I wonder, was there something that was giving critters speed? Is attack speed giving my critters move speed as well? Because again, I feel like, I guess critters used to be one-shotting dudes in that last run. I'm trying to compare it to that one run. I don't know why I keep doing that. I know it's not, but Sam. We're not doing bad, but... Well, yeah, what floor is this? This is 9, so... Beastmaster. Oh, fuck. See, the problem is... This isn't good if I'm not building Rogue. It spawns critters if it crits. But I'm not... I think there's maybe like, what, a 1% chance for anything to crit? And if I'm not building Rogues, then it's never going to crit. Like, it's never going to crit. I don't know if it's worth getting Beastmaster here. I think there are better Swarmers, honestly. You're the one where they can spawn more and your critters insta-died, but gets like 3 times the damage. Oh, yeah. That's why it was doing so much damage. I was going to say, it seemed like they were doing like nuts damage. But yeah, that'll do it. Chain link is a 20% damage to 2 enemies. Yeah, I don't... So first off, I don't know what I cut. Like, obviously, Barbarian I can end up cutting. Scout I can end up cutting. Chronomancer I can cut if I need to. And then if I need to specifically focus Builder or Swarmer, I can do one of the two. Arcanist I can cut. However, Beastmaster isn't good unless I'm building crit. So I think I don't take it. Even if it gives me the critter synergy, I still think it's not that good. Oh, wait, actually, maybe for the critter synergy, it might have been worth it. Hey, it's fine. I got time. I'm not seeing the 4th critter spawner for a while, so I think I'm okay. Again, we'll have to see what items we get, too. Because, like, honestly, if we get, like, a cracked, like, rogue thing, we could just transition to rogue, right? Like, I wouldn't be terribly upset if we had to do that. To be fair, you know, if life gives you rogues, you make knife pie. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like crits are pretty strong. Attack speed and damage in this game seems to be high. I mean, I guess all the stats seem to be like pretty good. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's definitely stats that are more valuable than others, but crits do seem like pretty good. In most games, you'll see like 2 times crit damage or whatever. This is like 4 times crit damage. That's like nuts. Ranger arrows have a chance to seek and pierce. Or tremor. When arrows hit walls, they create an area based on the knockback force. Ooh. If not, yeah, I said it. Streamer brain. I don't know what to tell you. I thought that was a very fun thing to say. Chance for attacks to poison, dealing 20% DPS for 3 seconds. Ultimatum. Or I could get Homing Brush. Homing Brush is what won us that last game. I could get Homing Brush again. If we're building critters, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Fuck it. Fuck it. I know we did it last time, and Noxious Barrage is cool because I like building poison stuff in most games. Let's just see. That's just we'll just take Homing Barrage, just simple as, which is kind of fun. Honestly, we'll just do Homing Barrage. We know it's worked before. Might as well let it work for us again, right? Work smarter, not harder. There we go, and then just kill an enemy. Please just kill an enemy. Kill one enemy. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, the Homing Barrage simply cracked. Oh, does that not? Oh yeah, it's 35% chance to trigger it. Ugh. Are critters not spawning? Oh, no, they are. They are. I'm just not as... Ooh! That was a fucking snipe. Close enough to spawn them, usually. Nice. Yeah, just get the healing, basically. So also, the Homing Barrage, I also don't need to care about, like, doing anything, because it'll home into where enemies are. Yeah, like I said, I know we've done it before, but I think we do it again, honestly. Are the constructs dealing damage, or do I take Crucio? Honestly, we'll save the gold. We'll save the gold. We'll go specifically for if we see more critter builds. Yeah, because we definitely want more critter damage. Yeah, and thinking back to it, I guess the rogue thing would be fine. I should go get my Across the Obelisk speedruns in for today. It seems more fun right now. Bro, Across the Obelisk is so fun. Do you play the just like raw no madness runs, or are you speedrunning madness levels? Oh, yeah, we haven't played fucking Across the Obelisk on this channel in a while. I think the last time we played was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. But I think we beat our Madness 3. Ooh, there's a lot of men here. A lot of boys, a lot of dudes. But yeah, what madness are you up to? And are you speedrunning those? Also, how long does that take? Like, I think if we tried to speedrun something in Across the Obelisk, it would still take, like, a few hours for us, probably. Ooh, silencer. Ooh. I could get rid of the Arcanist, yeah. Get rid of the Arcanist for the silencer, fucking easy. Yeah, that's actually quite good for me. I've unlocked Madness 7. Oh, shit. My PB is 26 minutes and 36 seconds. Holy shit. That's genuinely nuts. What the fuck? Like I said, usually it takes us like a few hours. Like, even if we're going cracked at a Madness 0 run. Like, just because we're all, like, efficiency, like, brain nuts, we're gonna spend, like, 30 minutes in the first fucking shop. But damn, 26 minutes. Fuck, that's really good. I wonder, yeah, I don't know if we could beat that. Do I roll again? Do I upgrade one of these? We'll upgrade constructs maybe, just so I can not have to think about it in the future. Oh yeah, okay. So I got the curse here. So as long as I'm keeping curse on him, can't actually do anything to me. Where's my? Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I think I still win. If I assume I get a healing item. Oh, nope, I ran into their spawn. I simply ran into their spawn. I think the run's dead. Yeah. Oh, is he healing? I can't tell. Can I kill things? Can I kind of deal damage? Oh, I kind of can. Okay. I actually can win this. This is nuts that I can win this. I just need to wait for my healing. Nice, yeah. If I wait for my healing and then run into an enemy, I have a chance to proc my frontal attack. Oh! That was a big damage there. Hold on. We're gaming. Oh, wait, I killed him. Oh, wait, okay. We can actually do this. Hold on. Oh, no, I need the healing. Thank God these guys, like, can't do anything to me. I need healing and I need to like kill one person. Let's go. We're gaming. We're gaming. This is not what I had in mind. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. I almost died there. But I think I just need like one more hit on a dude. It's basically just Magnus, Evelyn for support, and then Cornelius, Otis for damage. Really, Otis for damage? I know you can do like some really cracked stuff with bless. You can like build up bless charges. I thought that would be like the big thing. Come on, one more hit. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, okay. We're almost dead, almost dead. All right. Nice. Homing barrage coming in clutch. Yeah, genuinely. I think I take healing strike here. Divine barrage on healing. Ooh. We could go like nuts healing stuff. Chance to release ricocheting barrage and orb pickup, but I'd rather have more orbs first. Yeah, I think I want more orbs first. Also, Crucio, bigger damage, better number. You run Otis for Praise the Sun to do more fire damage, and Holy Fire for damage. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. We need some fucking healing. That makes sense. Like I said, I've seen some like really nuts fucking like duels builds that are pretty quick with sharpness. And then you can do some like crazy stuff with like bless and like turn 1 kills. Or like you can do like a few. Ooh, I ran to the middle. You like depending on how small your deck is, you can do a few infinites with one of the healers. You can like turn them into a DPS. Paladin plays them a ton. Alright, we're actually doing quite well. We actually have swarmers because our dudes aren't fucking dead. I'm seeing that this chance to pick up healing orbs is not proccing as much. Bless is cracked? Yeah. Yeah, we'll play some like nuts bless builds. Alright, something died. Something else died. I think it's okay though. Yeah, we're still creating constructs. We're not killing guys nearly as quick. Who knows? We could get like an upgrade that like turns it around. Ugh. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. We're gaming. Also, crack is cracked. That's true. Oh, crack is kind of nuts. Cleric. Yeah, this 8%. I wish it was higher. I don't think we got level 2 anything either, which sucks. We're still sitting at level 1 for all of these things, so they're super fucking weak. We are spitting out dudes though, like no one's fucking business. Unfortunately, like I said, with as long as the snake we are and as fragile as those end guys are, we're not actually dealing that much damage. Yeah, we're not spawning nearly enough swarmers for it to be like a benefit yet. And we don't have enough healing that we can get it as often as we'd like. At this point in the runs, usually we'd have like enemies take X% more damage or they spawn with less health too. So we haven't seen that either. So someone's doing a picture of 27,000 damage with a Fury build in Grookly. Oh yeah, Grookly is also nuts with Fury Bleed stuff. Wait, which one's Grookly? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm trying to remember which one Grookly was. I fucking mix up their names all the time. We did a run, I think earlier last month. I think it was actually the Madness 3 one we won. And we did some like insane like poison damage numbers. We were doing like I think 10k damage in poison or like something nuts. It was like 10k in poison and another 10k in bleed. Also I think this run is dead. Oh, I guess it's not. He's the dwarf with the wolfskin warrior. Wolfskin, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought that one was Grookly. Gambler, Squire, no. Carver is healing. I think we actually have to take this here, but we give up something for damage, which sucks. We'll go Barbarian for Carver. So we have double healing now, so every time a healing orb spawns, there's a chance that another one will spawn. Oh, we get Psykeeper. Gets 2 healing orbs every time the Psykeeper takes damage. Did we just go a healing build and then what? Crucio, homing barrage? Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. This is not good. I want to preface this, but this is not good. This is not a good build. But we're crazy and we're going to try it. Post. Okay, Corruptor, actually. Hold on. Shoots an arrow, 3 critters if it kills. What do we remove then? The Silencer? Do we remove Silencer, Chronomancer? Maybe? Chronomancer I feel like is doing work for us though. 20% attack speed to all allies. You know what? Okay, we're trying it. We're trying it. Silencer? I think we get rid of Silencer for the next Swarmer. We got the Warden though. No. Psykeeper. Fairy. we could get level 4 fucking healer. And then deal no damage. You know what? I'm about it. I'm about it. Maybe we get rid of one of the healers for a builder or a Swarmer at some point. But right now, Chronomancer makes it so you spawn more critters. It makes it so the host works a little bit better, yeah. But I think we ended up getting rid of both. So let's see. We should have healing for fucking ever now. However, I think we aren't defensive enough, so our dudes still just get one shot. Is the issue. So that healing circle doesn't heal you when you're in it. It just shows you the area where healing orbs are created. Yeah, healing orbs will just be created sometimes. So we're getting heals, but our dudes just aren't strong enough. Ugh. Maybe this will work? This will be such a slow build if it does work, though. Because I'm pretty much just running around, trying not to die, trying not to run into enemy spawns. Like, look at all this healing on the map. But if there's enemies between me and the healing, it doesn't matter. I think the only thing saving me right now is Crucio, dealing 40% damage back to an enemy whenever I get hit. Yeah, I think that's the only thing saving me. I do have a lot of critters, though. If I get a critter buff, that might be okay. Oh, there's too many fucking enemies. Oh. Yeah, this is quite difficult. I've actually got so many critters. How are these guys not dying quicker? Oh. Okay. It's gonna be a run into enemies, deal damage kind of build. I think so. We might have to move away from critters then. First and last positions have more damage. 8% chance for attacks to cause enemies to drop gold on death. Echo Barrage. Honestly? Yeah, I don't really have much critter support. Enemies take more damage, though. Or Intimidate. Oh, wait, hold on. What's better here? Less max HP or take more damage? I think, like, numbers-wise, that's the same thing, right? Let's see. Say an enemy has 100 HP, and I deal 10 damage. If they take 30% more damage, I'm doing 13 damage. Whereas Intimidation, if they have 100 HP and they take 30% less, then they have 70 HP. I feel like having less max HP is actually just better. I feel like that's how the numbers work, right? Because percentages have more increase the bigger they are. And I think their HP is going to be more than the damage I'm doing. So I think I take Intimidation, level that up. Oh, there's Beastmaster. Fuck. Oh, I spent gold. Wait, hold on. I can sell something. Hold on. So this would give me my critters. They would make them basically like 4 times as effective, I'm pretty sure, if I get this Beastmaster now. So do I start getting rid of buildings? What buildings aren't doing anything for me? I've got the Artificer, which is spawns in automation. I've got the shooty building, and then I've got a healing building. So the healing building I keep. Or wait, I just gotta... Oh, no, the Psykeeper is the fucking, this one. Corruptor, Healer, Cursor, Infector. I think I get rid of the Artificer. Get rid of you. Get Beastmaster. Yeah. I think the max health is more efficient there. I absolutely agree. Also, hopefully, this upgrade from +1 hits to +3 hits to critters. I'm hoping makes like this build nuts now. That's the only thing I'm pretty much praying for. That critters are like insane now somehow. I'm like praying. Yeah, if I can get the other critter support items, then we're fine. Otherwise, you know, I'm not really sure. Oh, that enemy spawn's rough. Although I guess we have so much healing here. I guess magnetism would actually be really good here then. We are spawning critters. Dudes are just spawning quicker though, is the issue. The max health is helping, I think. I think the reduced max health is helping a lot. That being said, I haven't lost anyone yet. I say blissfully ignorant as I'm about to lose someone probably. Oh, they spawned in the middle. I need to not run into that. Yeah, I think this build might be okay. The fairy, again, for those not aware, the fairy is increasing attack speed for a unit when I pick up that specific healing orb. So it's not bad at all. I do want to be saving up for this intimidation. Fuck. You know, I'm upset that this is like working. I'm upset that this is like working decently. Like we went from like nearly dying to like kind of being cracked. And if I can get something that increases defense, then we're probably like in the business. Now granted, the fucking sorcerer build, we were very in the business. And we didn't win, so, you know, it all depends, I guess, on my driving. We do have a ton of fucking swarmers now. Your Psyker would be another unit, I think. The Psyker in the front is actually a healer. That Psyker in the front is the one that whenever it takes like 25% of its max HP as damage, it spawns 3 orbs of healing. Yeah, so that is rounding out our 4th healer. Now, I think there might be like one more healer that I could swap in for one of them. Oh, I had a bunch of guys just die right there. That being said, I have so much healing around that it should be okay. But again, if my guys are getting one shot, it rarely matters. All right, let's... Boom. Okay, so they have 30% less max HP. So that should be alone doing stuff. We are going to get a perk here, though. So we just need to stay alive long enough to start spawning some orbs, I think. So as long as he doesn't fucking charge me. Or I run into fucking enemy spawns. Where's my healing? Healing, don't go. Alright, we'll bait him up. We'll bait him to go up. Nice. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh! We were not fine. Actually, we're doing okay. Oh, we're not doing okay. Yo, he's fucking like tracking us. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, this... I don't know, maybe I had like attack speed reduction or move speed reduction, but this guy was like fucking tracking us down. Or at least, yeah. When I tried to reverse there and I hit the wall and I inverted my controls. Fuck. I didn't really pay attention. I picked up all those healing ones in like very quick succession. That wasn't the run. I think though, speaking of the run, this will probably be my last one tonight. I'm thinking. We'll have to see. Like I said, usually on weekdays, I don't stay up terribly long. Anyway. And I may have something I want to do tomorrow morning. So, I may not be up that late tonight. But, we'll have to see. I think, depending on how quick this one is. If this is a quick run, I'll do another. But, if it's not. Worth that. Would I buy? Oh, Assassin's actually not bad. What's the Juggernaut do? Deals damage and pushes enemies away. Like I said, we could try to do a warrior or a forcer. I've seen the one where when like shit gets knocked into walls, it like deals damage a lot. So maybe a forcer build isn't bad. I assume if enemies are being pushed away from me, they can't damage me as much. So that's probably not bad. Nice. I'm realizing this... The thing that like shoots the projectile that also shoots bullets isn't bad. That's actually quite a bit of DPS. Now that I like think about it, because the bullet itself will deal DPS, and it shoots other bullets. Sage. What's Sage do? Yeah, we'll take a Sage. We'll take an Archer too. Fuck it. The Sage might be pretty good. We could try, like I said, with the first few, like, dudes don't really mean anything, right? Like, they're kind of just there. Let's see how this... the Archer at the end, I probably could have put something else in there. Like the... No, we want the Witch or whatever. Mage. We want him pretty high up, I think. Yeah, I think we do want that pretty high up, if we can help it. And yeah. Okay. Just because that, again, the sucking dudes away from us is usually pretty good. No healing yet, which is fine. But I'd like healing sooner than later. I don't think units passively heal. I think it's only from orbs and shit. Psycho Sync. Psyker orbs deal more. Oh, wait, we can go Psyker. Oh, or we could do Ceremonial Dagger. Oh, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Guaranteed fire a single homing dagger on a kill? Or do we want to go Psyker orbs? Psyker orbs can get nutty. Especially with the more damage they have. So basically, every Psyker comes with an orb, but the Psyker bonus means more orbs spawn and they deal more damage, I think we could try some Psyker stuff. I'd be fine with that. Let's try to get some fucking... There we go. See, Psychic already. We're fucking gaming. Psyker would be cool. That's... Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. Alright, let's just get dudes to buff out our thing. Let's actually put Sage a little bit higher on this list. Yeah, Psychers. You get +2, +4 total orbs and an additional orb for each Psyker. So, like, for example, if I have one, I have one Psyker. If I get 2 Psychers, I actually have 6 orbs. I get 1 orb from him, 1 orb from the other Psyker, 2 plus orbs, and then 1 additional orb each. Now they're doing 40 damage. So, starting off, the orbs don't do that much. But when they get stronger, not only do they scale up with attack speed as well. So they'll start, like, schmoovin', and the more you have, the more likely they're to hit something. Like I said, I could turn this into, like, an orbital run and try to use the Psyker orb as, like, an orbital. But it's actually, like, incredibly difficult. So I'd rather just wait until we can get them naturally and then just have a whole bunch of them. There's a Clerics, though. We'll get you, and then eventually we'll want more. But right now, we should have a little bit, but we know we're going Psychers, so we're just getting units to, like, fill out our bench, right? We're gonna get units as we need them. Yeah, because we got units to spare. Oh, I think I did do a Psyker build last time. There is an item that's, like, every 5 or 10 seconds spawn a Psyker orb on the first unit. So if I was doing a build that I thought would take, like, a long time, like a warrior build or like a healing build, I tossed that on there. And then, like, if I couldn't die, I'd just be gaining more Psychers because I don't think there was a cap. This is working decently well, though. I'm excited to see how many I can get. Because I think there is more than 4. Scout as our last boy in the fight. And then, do I actually care about upgrading these? I don't know if I want to even spend the gold. The Psyker Healer would be cool, too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking potentially hold off for that. I'm hoping I do get enough Psychers that it is worthwhile. I know you get them later, so I may have to go something else in the meantime. But I'm not terribly worried. I think we have enough damage just raw. Even if the Psyker Orb is only, like, hitting dudes, like, incidentally at this point in the game. Assuming... come on. Yeah, we're not taking too much damage here. Okay, we're doing work. I'm trying to get this healing orbs down here, but he's, like, guarding them. Yeah, because the Psyker Orbs can be very defensive as well. If you get enough of them. Again, if they like, orbit around you, It's like pretty nuts. Chance for text to push enemy away. Lucky strike. Probably intimidation. I think just intimidation is just good. Vision 5 through 3 projectiles per second. I think just intimidation. Let's see. What do we want here? Dual gunner might be good. Actually, dual gunner is probably a strict upgrade to, say, the archer. And we get a rogue out of that. But we do want... Let's get Psyker up. Sage. We can get another Sage. We can get a host as well. Is host better than anything we have here? Might be better than the scout. We'll just get Sage, though, anyway. Just to see, just to see. On Renton, thank you, thank you. Here, I got some water right here. Thank you for the hydrate. I guess you could tell my throat's been getting a little dry, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We can, hold on. If we want to talk about water for a little bit, I don't know if I've talked about hydration in a little bit. I'm always fucking itching to talk about the benefits here. But one of the lesser known, and I mention it in passing every once in a while, is water and being hydrated is very good for your skin and hair. And this is like not one, I use it as an example a lot, but I don't talk about why a lot. Because obviously, you know, water is good for, you know, your brain stuff, making you feel better, good for your sleep, all this fun stuff. And then I'll say hair and skin. And then I'll just like move on without really like explaining what I mean. But Roger, oh, maybe that's better than Archer. I already, I could get a Ranger build going a little bit as well, actually. Maybe I do that a little bit, huh? Maybe I get some archers going while I wait for my psychers. But yeah. Here, one sec. Not good for the bull to be a little horse. No. You want the bull to be cow, not horse. But yeah, so for your skin, you can actually tell when you're dehydrated or hydrated based on the elasticity of your skin. When your skin has water in it, it is more elastic. So if you like go and like you take the back of your hand, I might try to do this while I game. But you take the back of your hand and you like pinch it, like the skin on the back of your hand, not die, and you let it go. If it like snaps back like relatively like easily, that means you're hydrated, right? So if you're like outside, and again, if you're outside, especially during the summer and you're working, and you're thirsty, you're already going to be hydrated. So you need to be drinking a lot more water. But if you if you're anytime you want to check theoretically, you pinch the back of the skin on your hand, or I guess like your forearm works a little bit too. But like if it's very slow to go back to like its position, like if it doesn't like snap back pretty much right away, that means you're dehydrated. And that's because your skin, as the biggest organ in your body, holds a lot of water. It takes a lot of water to be elastic, and it absorbs a lot of that through your food, through water, and you know, your other drinks. So you know, the ability for your skin to heal is benefited by drinking water. Being hydrated helps that. It helps obviously your follicles, so it's good for acne, and it's good for hair growth, or you know, hair cleanliness, if that makes sense as well. So not just the hair on your head, but like the hair all around your body is improved by that because your skin is improved, if that makes sense. There's a lot of like I said, specifically with hair and skin, water is doing quite a bit for you. That, like I said, the back of the hand thing, it's usually less subtle for it to actually like show up. Like you need to be like a decent bit dehydrated. It is just a cool fact. But again, if you're outside and you're thirsty and it's like even a little bit warm, you're probably already dehydrated. You probably already need water, and it's going to take like 20 minutes for it to get into your system and like feel good. The archer class also isn't bad here. It's got what a percent chance to just whenever it attacks, it deals like a barrage of attacks, like a rapid fire. That feels like the same thing as multicast, except instead of a guaranteed like chance, like 2 or 3 casts, it's a random chance. Actually, is the barrage the same attacks, or is it like just random shit that occurs? Ooh. Okay, I didn't actually want to hit him there. Oh, I didn't want to hit him either. Oh my god. Hold on. What do I have left? Okay, that does damage. That guy does damage. Okay, we're fine. Oh, fuck. Flying daggers? I'm not doing that. The last unit alive fully healed. Speed 3, burning field. Creates an area. 2 seconds on sorcerer. Ah, fuck. I really want some psyker stuff. All AoE per unit hit. Enhanced. I don't know if I have enhancer or enchanters. I think some of the psychers may be enchanters. But I'd really like just some nut stuff. Ranger arrows have a chance to deal AoE damage. I think, although vulnerability is just better. So yeah, explosive arrow literally says Rangers have a X% chance to deal damage in an AoE, whereas this is just giving that damage raw for all enemies. I think we just take that. Here's something you might be able to give tips on. What's a good protein snack aside from nuts? Too many of my between meals quick pickups are just some form of carb. So it really depends on what you're looking for with the snack. Vulnerability with intimidate? Yeah. Very, very good here. So we're surviving strictly because of our items here, I think. But so for good snacks that are just like healthy as well, like you could, if you have like good tasting like protein bars that like are basically like just like snacks, you could get those. I actually have them, and I don't have them close enough to my desk where I consider them snacks. So I actually probably should move them. But I have like a mint chocolate protein bar that I really like a lot, and that I used to snack on a bit. And then I put them in my like living room kitchen area, and now I don't see them except for at mealtime. So I actually got to probably move them back to my room so I snack on them. Although nuts are a very good snack. Personally, Cliff Bars, yeah, this is a... I don't know if it's a Cliff Bar, but it's one of the like other like popular brands. Oh! Fuck, hold on. Maxi. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Renton, Maxi. I fucking appreciate that a lot. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see it. Like I said, Maxi, I'm very happy that you're hanging out and chilling with us tonight. Very fun. Very cool. I mean, kick-ass. Welcome in, welcome in. Snake Remastered does look strange. This is actually Snake 2, if you didn't catch that. I want to upgrade one of these two. I'll do you first. We've not seen any psychers, by the way, which is fucking nuts to me. But yeah, also, again, the fantastic gift sub. Thank you so much. I don't unfortunately snack that often. So beyond like not Cliff Bars, but beyond the name brand bars that I eat, I actually don't even remember the name. I'll check them after this wave. I pretty much don't like snack. Like I'll eat my meals and then I'll eat like a lot of stuff like, for the meals, but then like in between meals, I'll pretty much just only drink water. There's not really much I do, but that's just something like that's just a personal thing. That's not like a that's not anything I've like really decided on. That's more so just by me growing up, I never really snacked, so I just don't really like do that. I wish I kind of did more. That way I'd be fuck me, gaining a little bit more weight, because again I am trying to increase my calorie count to bulk up a little bit, but yeah, it's just not something that I do too much. Here, let me check what the name of these are real quick. 1 second. They actually they actually are Cliff Bars. They're a subset of the Cliff Bars. They're the Cliff Builder bars. I'm actually gonna look up a picture here. Cliff Builder mint chocolate. And I think they're a little bit more expensive, unfortunately, than the regular Cliff Bars, but they're good. Here, is this no, I want a PNG. Oh, that's like good enough to PNG. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we'll use this image. Copy image. Can I just paste this right in here? I think if I can drag it in. Okay. I'm crazy like this. Oh yeah. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the entire fucking Walmart. Like, cancel. This isn't what I want. This isn't what I want. Hold on. What did I drag in here? Walmart.com? Excuse me? Excuse me? I didn't think you could do that. I wanted the fucking image. Copy image. Um, yeah, that's a fucking image. Hold on. Open image in new tab, and then let me do that. Let me try again. Without, yes. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. This is the bar. That didn't dox me, right? I'm pretty sure it didn't. I don't have a Walmart account. There we go. Yeah, this specific bar, they're a little bit more expensive, but they're quite good. At least in my opinion. I like them a lot. Yeah. I was just about to say, yeah, the builder bars are tasty. That's the specific ones I like too. These mint chocolate ones here. Yeah, but they do cost quite a bit more. I do bad and don't do lunch/breakfast. Like I said, it's up to you if you don't have a high calorie requirement. I do I do like it when people eat breakfast and lunch, and I do make fun of my friends when they don't. But if you don't need to, you don't have to. Don't eat for the first 3 to 4 hours I'm awake, then I eat dinner. I mean, like I said, if your calorie count and your like what you need to like live isn't that high, then you know eating more than necessary is, I guess, a negative. You know, I still recommend a breakfast just because it helps you not only. Oh my god, I have no defense is the issue. Just because not only does it help you wake up, it like gets your brain like ready for the day and shit, and like you know all of the like the funny brain. Oh my god, the brain chemicals are good for you. My steering is fucking ass. Oh, it's these blue guys. That's why the blue guys that like shoot things are so fucking rough. Yeah, because I can't dodge those as easy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, I gotta focus on gaming now. 1 second. Shoot him. Oh! I'm dead. I think that's just my healer that's alive. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, that's just my healer. Do I have Crucio up? No, I don't. I'm gaining without really trying. Yeah. I should probably try to eat better. Like I said, I think, you know, eating breakfasts are definitely important. And, you know, like I said, if you don't need to eat them, you don't have to. But I highly recommend it. Especially because, again, like the morning routine stuff. It's really good to just like get your body's metabolism working first off. You know, get you up from sleep, and also again, it starts the brain chemicals. It starts, you know, like I said, your metabolism one thing, because that just kind of gets your like immune system and everything else moving as well. Obviously, and all of these systems are always on at different levels per se, and there's a lot more complex and nuanced than what I'm saying. But I find that it is usually a benefit. Although, like I said, I know, for example, Cole swears up and down by fasting. And I think he does like fast pretty regularly. I don't like fasting as like a concept. I think that it is, although I think it slows down your metabolism, which is good, and not theoretically, like actually, I think there's studies that show that metabolism rate is linked to cell decay as well. However, I think that you can get better benefits by just eating better. You know what I mean? More water helps with weight. Gum is a nice go-to. I've actually not heard gum too much as a substitute for snacking. Water is, yeah. Water has a, you know, twofold benefit of, you know, if you can replace your soda and sugary drinks with water, that's a strict, you know, sugar decrease, which is good for you. And also drinking more water will actually fill you up a little bit more, such that you don't feel the need to eat. It's a very like deceptive thing, but when you drink a lot of water, you just won't feel as hungry. Because like physically, your hunger is felt by literally like the levels of stuff in your stomach, right? You get like have receptors. There's a lot of things that determine hunger in terms of like proteins and other bacteria. But one of the main ways is you actually have like receptors on the inside of your stomach walls. I'm pretty sure. This one might be a fake fact. I'm like barely certain about this, but you have receptors that can actually just have, you know, how much your stomach is expanded. So more water literally, you know, causes you to feel less hungry. And obviously, like I said, with you have gut bacteria, your gut microorganisms do a bunch of stuff like that. And there's other factors. Like I said, if you have a schedule, you're going to feel hungry at lunchtime if you always eat lunch at 12, right? And that's a good way to keep it eating schedule. And that's just scheduling. I'm gonna do one more run. That one was kind of dumb. Wait, Elementor right off the bat is nuts. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. But yeah, so water does do like a big, again, back to water. It does do a very big role for weight loss and stuff as well. Maybe we do a mage build or something? I don't know. Elementor is like nuts. Like if I can get attack speed up on this bitch, like that's good. That's good. Chronomancer just means attack speed. Okay, fuck me. The game knows what I want. And if I get mage up higher, that's even less defenses as well. Huh. Maybe I go like some sort of nuker build. Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe a nuker build is the way to go, actually. Because if I can get my nukers to go off quicker, that's just big damage over a big area. The only downside is attack speed. That's something I can work around. Yeah, that's something I can work around for sure. Hold on, maybe nuker's the way to go. Okay. Magician just to get the mage buff. And then honestly, I mean, obviously I can take Vagrant just to have it, but I think our fucking Elementor here is gonna be our savior. That's a good start for a build. It's a very good start. I think this saves us for a little bit. Elementor or Chronomancer are both like tier 3 units. I think that's, well, I'm gonna check after this, but that's like a really low % chance to see these. You know, waves 1 through 10. Kind of schnotz. What the fuck? And I think I don't know if the size of the AoE scales with damage or if that is a completely separate stat. Alright, but okay, hold on. Chance for attacks to burns, haste, echo barrage. Chance to create more secondary AoEs on AoE hit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm doing AoE nuking, so I think I take AoE. I just full roll here. Yeah, let's just get everything. Like I said, we're just gonna get out to 9, and then we're gonna swap stuff in as needed. I think it's like free damage for like most of this shit. So I don't see any like negative for getting out to 9, even if our only strat is using the Elementor. You know, every once in a while, maybe we'll clear a wave without it. You know, so that's not a negative. Yeah. Okay. I wonder... Arcanist? Sure, why not? And we could... No, we'll save the gold. We want to be getting the interest accumulating, at least a little bit. But... like I said, maybe... Yeah, Nuker Mage? Nuker Mage might be a good build here. Mage just for the defense down, so that our nukers are even fucking stronger. Although I wonder... There might be a class that gives attack speed. Oh, but it wouldn't give it to my nukers necessarily. Oh! Fuck, those fucking blue explodey bitches. I guess if I beat the level before those spawn, or I have enough healing, it doesn't matter. Bomber? Nuker? Yeah, we'll get the bomber. And then we'll get a cleric. For the swordsman here. The bomber, again, is just trying to build towards that nuker, which is the area and size. Oh, wait, that's actually... Damage and size is kind of nuts. Anything that gives attack speed? Not really. Not really, no, huh. We might be able to get some buffs for nukers then, I think. How much damage is this doing to a boss? It's actually not doing that much damage to a boss. It's doing quite a bit. But it's not doing, like, a crazy amount. Ooh. Okay, no, I lied. It's doing quite a bit. Oh, and if I can get that to crit or something, that might be nuts. Hold on, I did just lose my Elementor, though, because I ran into him, but that's okay. I'm not terribly worried. There is the ability that just gives pure crits. Mages cast their spells faster. Yeah. Generate 1 healing orb every 8 seconds. Oh, wait, all of these are actually really good. Critters on kill is really good. Chance for attacks to stun is really good. But I think if we're going mage, or at least that mage, if we're building Elementor specifically, mages casting their spells faster is just good. We take all of these, and then we actually upgrade cast their spells 25% faster. And hopefully, like I said, we want our Elementor to be going off quite quickly, I think. We were considering that last time, swapping the Psychino out for the Elementor. And I think we probably should have. I think it's doing enough damage where it makes sense that we want to be popping that bitch. Yeah, if we can keep scaling that damage and keep scaling the attack speed, I think that's nuts, because we don't really care where it hits, since it's fucking map wide, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be our build. Bane, no, nothing crazy. Void on death. Ricochet, no. We'll take the upgrade. We'll get the potentially secondary AoEs on AoE hit. Which, again, I think is just... I should have got the Archer. I don't know if it's a smaller AoE or if it's the same sized AoE. Oh, it's smaller, I think. I'm pretty sure those, like, small little, like, squares. Oh, actually, that might have just been my mage. Attack speed on spot 3 would be amazing. Yeah. That now, and then moving my fucking Elementor to that would be nuts. I do agree. Indubitably. That would be very good. I am seeing it doesn't look like it's necessarily one-shotting them anymore, though. So I think I also need to get the, like, the attacks deal 30% more damage, or, like, enemies take 30% more HP. You know what I mean? I think I need those as well. Like, the raw attack bonuses, we're good. Oh, wait, Pyromancer is a mage and a nuker. So I take that instead of... what for now? Instead of Archer? Instead of Scout? Instead of Arcanist. I put him in the front. And then probably... Mages cast their spells faster? Yeah. So the Pyromancer's okay. Like, I can get rid of the Pyromancer at some point. Now, if I get the singular perk that nukers have their range and damage increased by 1% every second, then I go nuts. Then it goes nuts. However, actually, it's doing well. It is keeping... I say as I lose 2 dudes. It was doing well. The issue is because it doesn't cover the whole worm. Snake. It doesn't cover the whole snake. Oh my god, yeah. It's not fair. Only I'm allowed to shoot. Why are they getting to shoot? That's not fair. That's simply unfair. Oh! Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I think we just need more damage. Global damage, defense, and attack speed if you have 1 or more enchanters. I'm pretty sure I always am going to have 1 or more enchanter. You should place it in the middle of your worm. I think you're right there. So, obviously, homing barrage is good. But I think if we're building AoE, we just want global damage, defense, and attack speed. Wizard. Oh, fuck. Okay, Wizard's a nuker. There's a lot of mage nukers, huh? I could get rid of Psyker. I could get rid of Scout. I could get rid of Archer. We're gonna get rid of Scout for now. Get the Wizard in this bitch. And we'll put you in the middle? I guess that makes sense. The idea was to have it at the front, whereas I can control where it goes. If it's in the middle, it's doing its own goddamn thing, basically. Like, I can have my snake move, and it's in the middle, so it is... Actually, in the middle is probably where I'm going to be taking the most damage. So that probably is true. I just need to worry about avoiding people. Actually, yeah. I think it being in the middle is actually much better. Yeah, you're fucking right here. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I was hoping to try to keep it in the front to use it as an offensive weapon, but keeping it in the middle, I think, is safer by a lot. Like, significantly so. Yeah, because I shouldn't be running at enemies anyway. Honestly, yeah, I think I just keep upgrading these things. We'll take the Archer, sure, but global attack speed and global damage. Yeah. And because I'm pretty much always gonna have this enchanter because it's attack speed enchanter and it's a mage, so it's giving me my mage buff. And nuker we've already procced. In the middle, it goes out in front and in back as well. You can control it for damage. Yeah, you can. I've been trying to sideswipe a little bit, which is actually kind of working. But again, my main damage shouldn't be this specific AoE. It should probably be my, Elementor AoE. Yeah, if possible, it should definitely be that AoE. I do have, like I said, my mage nuker is kind of popping off. I hope I get. Ooh. What the fuck? I guess I need defensive items. Fuck me. What things do I have still? Okay, I still got a few. I still got some. We're fine. Yeah, that was a little scary, actually. What the fuck? That was a little fucking scary. Cryomancer. So this one is like the Pyromancer, except it has a ice field. So it's the same thing. It's just a little bit of a smaller area. But it's not a nuker, so I don't think I do it. I think I just upgrade Echo Barrage. Honestly, that just is more damage. And I think we're playing kill everyone before they kill us. I think it's the strat here. Oh, kill the elite. Ooh, okay, he's rushing us down. This is the elite I died on last run, so I just need to simply not do that. Yeah, so I simply need to just not die. Okay. Got him. Perfect. Burning Strike, defensive stance. Whisper Doom, assassination. Crits from rogues. Oh, this was a good one. I remember going this. Crits deal 12 times damage. And then if you build full, like, rogue crits, you can do, like, damage, I think, in, like, 30 to 50% of the time. It's nuts. Now, honestly, I think I reroll this. Because defense in the front and the back is fine. And that's probably ideal. But I'd like something else. All nukers gain 1% area size and damage every second. I don't even need to look at the rest. I'm going to, but I don't need to. Yeah. All nukers gain 1% area and size and damage every second. Yeah. That's simply cracked. That's the run. Outlaw. Do we need Outlaw? Fions. Pyromancer. What do we have here? We got Vagrant, we can leave. Elementor is our damage dealer. Chronomancer is buffing that. Archer, we can leave. Artificer? No. It would give us a second building. What's our building? Oh, no, our buildings are bombs right now. Oh, we deal more bomb damage. No, I just have this for the nuker. If I can get rid of this, I don't give a shit. I say go for units now? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I now keep the up to 25 and I just roll for nuker units. Also, I don't know if you can see, the circle is actively getting bigger. Look how big this shit is. Yeah, look how big this red circle is now. It's getting actively bigger every second. It's getting bigger by like a good amount. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I just need to stay away from spawns and we're fine. Oh, and even if I'm near them, I don't think it matters. Oh, wait, hold on. I think that's fucking screen wide now. Holy shit. Alright, we'll upgrade you and we'll roll down. Wizard. We don't want Sentry. Yeah, we'll go Cleric, Wizard. Again, at some point, I can remove the Wizard and the Magician. The only reason they're still here is because they're AoE. Which, again, is not increasing their area and damage. But I've got so many nukers that are that it's simply nuts. Yeah. Alright. I think all we need is maybe attack speed items? Maybe. Just to guarantee those come out quicker. Because I think we don't need defensive items anymore. I think we were struggling for defense. Now everything is dead, and we no longer need defense. I think. Also, the bombs that I'm placing, those yellow things, are exploding quite big. Those units aren't like a crazy amount of damage, but they're still pretty good. At some point, depending on how much we go, we may be able to afford getting rid of our healer. Like I said, we definitely want... Let's see how we want to go for more nukers. I actually don't know what nukers are left. Oh, here's what I could do. I could rush. And I mean rush level 4 shop, which would give me a higher chance of tier 4 units. Or tier 3 and tier 4 units. because my Elementor is a tier 3, my Chronomancer is a tier... Oh, it's a tier 2. My Pyromancer is a tier 3. Right, my big nukers are... well... Actually, I should be rerolling here then. If my nukers are tier 2s, at least right now, it's probably fine to keep rolling for them here. There's another Elementor. Hey, back to you here, dude. Welcome back, Laser. You were here when we won one, right, Laser? I think you were here for that. But yeah, we got a cracked run earlier. Magellan might be a healer. Is a wizard. Let's go. There's another wizard. Let's go. Okay, we're less than 25. Upgrade the shop. Okay, okay. I think we save the gold, get some interest, and because that's 5 XP, we need 25 XP to upgrade the shop. I think we save up and then we full upgrade the shop. It will fuck our... No, okay, we don't full upgrade the shop. We spend down to 25, which is, again, our maxed interest cap. Upgrade the shop as much as we can, but we know it won't go all the way, but that's fine. Are you winning, stupid? Floop. Yes, welcome in, Floop, by the way. I actually won a run. This is a New Game Plus 2 now, and we're on track. I think we're going to win this one, too. We've got a nuts fucking nuking build. Yeah, this shit's nuts. This shit's fucking nuts. This is actually really good. We basically just don't do anything. And as long as I don't drive into the enemies, we're winning. How are you doing, Floop? Did you stream today at all, Floop? Oh, my units, my boys. But yeah, this fucking we actually won the second run today. I think like 2 or 3 hours ago. We won that second run. Green area that pulls enemies in 1 second on sorcerer repeats. That's actually a really good one. I don't have sorcerers. I also didn't read any of those words. When an ally dies, it explodes, launching enemies away. Insurance, Lucky Strike. Oh, no. I haven't streamed all week. Oh, yeah, you were taking the week off. I forgot. Rearm. Chance for attacks to burn. Critters die immediately. Honestly, I think we could either take Divine Blessing or we could keep rolling for other shit. Oh, and Toonie, welcome in as well. Welcome in. I just got a combined ad that simultaneously advertise new Star Wars thing and the new Volkswagen model car. Wait, did you get a ad for joining the channel or an ad, like a mid-roll ad? Because I have those disabled. Hold on. Chotomate. I'm pretty sure I have those. I thought I had those disabled. It was a join one, right? It had to have been. I don't need no fucking ads on my channel. Hold on. Right. Ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers. Yeah. Yeah, ads off. Activate your schedule. Okay, okay. I hope you didn't get a fucking mid-roll ad. I'd be pissed. But yes, welcome in. And welcome in Toonie as well. Hell yeah. But speaking of, I did make a tweet earlier today about the new Star Wars game. So, hey, I don't know. That might be it. Chance for attacks to silence enemies might actually be good. Chance to release Ricochet Barrage and Health Orb pickup. Honestly, let's take the silence on hit. The idea being that anything that survives our nukes. Ooh, wait, hold on. Anything that survives our nukes, we want dead. Creates an area that deals 13 damage per second. Okay. Okay. I think we get rid of our fucking archer for that. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we didn't upgrade the shop. So here is where we could go fairy instead of healer. Here is where we could go fairy instead of healer, I think. I think that is a good play here. The idea being that the orbs we pick up from the fairy will give attack speed, which is what we want. And we could get rid of... Hold on, we could get another enchanter too. We could go get rid of fucking Vagrant here for a Squire, which I think we actually do that as well, because we're nuts. And I think... So we said we were going to upgrade the shop, and then we full bought everything except for the shop. But I think we've made our build, like, infinitely better. So again, our biggest upgrade is all of our nukers, AoEs, and damage increase over time. We have just created something that gives us more attack speed and more damage in general. At the expense of being fucking stupid, I guess, and running into enemy spawns. But I think we still win. I think this is still... Oh! Still fine. Yeah, we did lose our big nuker, I think. But that should be okay. We still have a good... Yeah, we have a bunch of decent nukers. And I think their attack speed should be pretty decent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so even without Big Boy Elementor, we're still fine. Where is it? Yeah, this bitch. All nukers gain 1% area size and damage every second. Jeez. All right, we actually can upgrade this to Strap 4. Now we have a higher chance of getting big boys, which is what we want, right? That's the ideal here. Our dude in second. Yeah, there we go. Let's increase that. Get the attack speed on a random unit that's always the purple one. Oh, but yeah, we should be one-shotting all these fucking bitches. Honestly, like, this build's really nuts. I think we're pretty much delayed only in the attack speed. And if I wanted to, I could just be moving my snake onto them to deal the red circle damage to them. Oh, but if they spawn on the fucking purple areas, that's fucking over. That's a GG. And those areas are growing. Every second, those bitches getting bigger. Yo, like me. Imagine if you had picked up Mercenary in the beginning. Bro, I'd end it. I'd end it all if I picked up Mercenary. All right, here's my last nuker, Volcanist. It's a volcano that explodes in the middle. What do I get rid of for that? What's not a nuker? I've got 4 non-nukers. I've got more damage, more attack speed. We get rid of Magician then. Yeah, for sure. I'd rather, because we're not getting... We either have the choice to get a level 4 Magician or second tier Magician or second tier nuker. The reduction of enemy defense is good, but I feel like nuker... I don't know how defense works. If it was like a percent-based stack, I could calc it. But this is area size as well, which I think we take. Magician, fuck you. Volcanist, let's go. Boom. We're nuking. Yeah, I think nuking is significantly better. Also, we said we were going a nuke build. If we don't have 6, what's the point? You know, what's the point? Also, the nuke itself, this AoE, this 4 times 13 damage AoE, gets increased with the buff. This stream sponsored by Builder's Protein. It's not, but if they'd like to, I'd be down for it. I don't think they will, because of how much alcohol I consume. Oh, okay, so this guy just fucking nuts in my mouth. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Whoa, look at that. Okay, I just lose the run then. Never mind. Stream's not sponsored. GG. What the fuck was that? Do you see this shit? This unit can't attack. Yeah, I forgot that the image was still up there. Also, I'm just dead. I don't know why I'm running. I can't win. This unit doesn't deal damage. I'm pissed. I'm actually genuinely upset. That was a good run. We're also gonna call it for the night. I did say that was my last run regardless. I'm not salty quitting. However, I am upset and we are ending stream, but it's not because I'm upset. I did call that we were ending earlier. I did say that earlier. Let's see. Who the fuck do we want to raid? Oh, we could raid Bloom. Bloom's doing Doom too. We could raid some Bloom. I'm fucking down with that. I haven't raided Bloom in a while. Hell yeah. But I'm not salty quitting. I said I wasn't before. But thank you everyone again for coming out tonight. Snkrx is actually, or Snkrx is quite fun. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I've been having a lot of fun with all of the new roguelikes and stuff that I've been playing as well. Like I said, the 20 minutes till dawn is nuts. I've seen a few other people like watch the stream and be like, oh shit, I'm playing this next time I stream. I think Mercury was playing it tonight. So I've been having a lot of fun with that. I've been having a lot of fun with everything here. And thank you all, everyone. Again, thank you for the bits and the gift subs and the subs as well. I'm very happy to see y'all out here. And I hope you guys have a good night and a good weekend. Tomorrow, around, 11 CST, 12 EST, I'm going to be on Elliot's channel. Elliot Ambers. He's hosting a math Olympiad. So it's like the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Graders that I think people have seen before. But because I did such a good job at the spelling bee, they invited me back for the math one. So I'm very excited for that. And for those who didn't see the spelling bee, I was the first one out, and I was the only person out in that round. But other than that, I think I did flawless. But yeah, wish Bloom your best wishes. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Snake raid. Hell yeah. Thank you all for showing up, coming out, and I hope you guys stay hydrated, for your skin, for your hair, and have a good night. See ya. There we go. Yeah.